Are you awake? Are your eyes open? Do you know what day it is right now? I can tell you so much because we're about to get into it. Play the music. Pause that music and then play a different soundtrack. Yeah, it works. Chat. Let's take a look at some fan art, shall we? Starting with Discord. Because I already have them open. Woo! Pull it up. We were up here. It was after the year. Right here. Why? Why'd you write Autumn? I read Autumn Breeze and I was like, why'd you write Autumn Breeze? And then I forgot that it was your name. I thought you were saying that I smell like an autumn breeze. Which also could be true. Whatever delightful smell you think of, I smell like, chat. Beautiful! Mwah! I also love standing in the rain. This is canonical. This is in official art too. Heads up. You guys keep saying that you are gonna draw me as an owl. Literally the day after that conversation, I checked my underwear, my porcelain underwear, which I had thought had little, like, pictures of pineapples on them for years. I looked closely. It was a fucking owl. I had owl underwear. Apparently, I'm so oblivious that I don't pay attention to the underwear. But it was owl underwear. It was meant to be. Wait, pause. I have subtitles on the main menu. For some reason, I don't have subtitles when I'm streaming on this part. Wait. I can show the subtitles off. We have look, there's subtitles. Rah! Okay, now subtitles gone. Back to the back to the starting soon screen. We're friendly. Anyways, what was I saying? Look at the art. The owl boxers. It all comes together. Jowl? I don't think that's how that works, but sure. PorcelainMaid. That's none of your business. Chat, why aren't you in uniform? Better. Come on, let's go. We got more shit that we have to do for the business. And why aren't you in uniform? Perfect. Look at you. You guys need to wear that more often. You look so stupid in a cute way. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a bite out of that. I'm gonna bite that head off and I'm gonna give him lots of... I'm actually going to kiss blockheads on the fucking head so hard that they, like, get a stain. They get a dent in their head from my fucking porcelain lips. Oh my god, naked body, Jesus Christ. Have some shame! My God! What is this? Narrate, that's so cute. The slime has hair! Excuse me? You gave yourself hair! Cry baby. I love the idea of a little blockhead that broke their head off and is too stubborn to like fix it. That's so cute. That's adorable. Just doesn't want to fucking just get glue. You guys used it. You made your own. Yay. You guys made your own. I came home drunk last night and got too excited to see my blockheads. You guys, oh, good. Good, that's so cute. Why do the headphones say Joel BL? What do you mean by that? You mean Blue Lock, right? That's what you meant. Oh, look at the cute art, too. Oh my god. Fucking God damn it. JBL headphones, but Joel BL. Oh. Sorry, I use MTX. Man, I came. By the way, I don't wear lipstick. You guys are gonna keep drawing me with lipstick. I don't wear lipstick. That's false allegations against PorcelainMaid. He does not wear lipstick. Welcome, new viewers. Hi, Snake. Ah, God, my little blockheads. Aw, birthday art. Can you imagine a blockhead cake? I probably could do that. Sounds like somebody who wears lipstick would say. I'm porcelain. If anything, it would be like grade A paint that you would use for a fucking, like a house. Take a look at some plushie pictures too. Babies, look at them. Oh, by the way, you can always buy plushies. He gets a bed all to himself as he deserves. Hello, new viewers. Welcome on in. Prepare to see my finances disappear. Look at these little babies. Look at the little guys. Don't forget, you can still buy my plushies at PorcelainMaid.store. We always have plushies. I am not some cop-out motherfucking bastards who work at like a plushie company that makes them limited time because they want to sell them as many as they can without actually appeasing the fans and leaving them open for year-long purchasing power. Anyways, you can buy my plushies year-round. They never go away. Get them while you can. Look at all the babies. Look at all these babies. All of them could be yours. All of them could be yours. Do you want to go on a little adventure with a porcelain plushie? You can do it today. Look at all these babies. Don't you want to take pictures like that? Look, there's two kissing in the wild. What? Excuse me? Get that away from him. Excuse me. My eyes. All right. We're swapping over. It's time for Twitter. Twitter. That's the word. Next art. Don't worry, Chad. We're almost out of the art mines. We'll be getting out of here soon. You hold on tight. Grab your friends. Remember, don't go down in the mines without another blockhead by your side. Stay together. Stay together. Stick with your mining buddy. We can't go into the art mines by ourselves. Welcome, new viewers. Hi, Rin. Prepare yourselves, chat, for art! Hey, by the way, I'm at MomoCon tomorrow. Come visit me. 6 p.m.EST. This was before I fixed my sleep schedule. Otherwise, I would have done it a lot earlier. We're starting 6 p.m. EST tomorrow is a meet and greet at MomoCon.
What if I don't have a mining buddy?
Draw one. You're an artist. Figure it out. You can do this. I will assign you a partner if you do not have a partner. But you do not want me to assign partners. I will assign partners with the idea of making you guys fall in love with each other and then getting married in the future. So unless you want that to happen, you don't want me to ship you, find somebody. Chat, once again, we'll talk about this on stream. I've been contacted by another sex company. Another sex toy company has hit the PorcelainMaid DMs. Literally this morning. Down, boy, down! Hey! Down from there! And don't you growl at me. Hey! Don't you growl at me. Stop it. Stop it. Bad. That's so cute. That's so cute. Is this a meme? Why is it a hashtag? Is there like a down boy meme? I'm tempted to click on it, but I'm scared about what's gonna come up. If you guys missed it, I was a part of a 4-hour Power Rangers marathon last night at Roy Keato's stream with a bunch of homies. With men. Chat. Aw. None of your business in Germany. We call that a... Germans, close yours. Shen Kalk Lopfer. Except I probably have to say it faster. And it's probably not pronounced that right. Anyways, moving down. Also, Pumpkin, relax on the fucking skinny ass waist and fat titties and hips. Like, what's going on? You're making me look. What am I, a fucking fictional? Like, what am I, a fighting game character? You did it? Oh, I did say it right. Schenkel Glopfer. Wow, it sounded better when I said it the first time. There it is. There are the boys.
He's never happy with how we draw him.
I'm happy that I get drawn. But I just want one person to understand the vision of flat PorcelainMaid. No fat fucking birthing hips. No fat ass, no big old chest. Flat PorcelainMaid. Big cracking face. Ripped up clothes to show ball joints. I need somebody to see the vision. You don't fucking get it. You guys don't get my vision. I love puzzles. I know women. I could name 35 women right now. Chat, once again, say it with me. PorcelainMaid tweet popped off on the TL. Banger tweet, oomphy. This one doing numbers. Looks around. What am I, relatable? Or is this the lesbians again boosting me up? What's going on? Now, either I'm incredibly relatable or the lesbian Illuminati has been fucking promoting me to everyone they know. It could be that. It could be that. This is lesbian power. I'm getting hit with lesbian power. This is my like 7th over 10k likes tweet in a row. 7th to 8th. What the fuck? 520. I love you, my waifu.
Husband. Thank you very much.
Or dad. One or the other. Big love to you too. You guys are so cute. Keep up to date. I think the Fujos found you. I told you they were gonna find me at some point. We didn't even get to the male model yet. I've just been hanging out with men. The more I hang out with men, the more the fucking men lovers find me. I blame hollow stars. This is somehow Ruse's fault. Fuck Ruse. Actually, no. Why would it be Ruse? This is somehow... I'm gonna blame Haka. I feel like it's more of a Haka thing. I think it's more of a Haka thing. I think it's the bird. This is so cool that all of these are really consistent, even though you can't fucking see. These are all challenges, and somehow they are all incredibly consistent. God damn! Jesus! Oh my God! Chat, hear me out. Hear me out. Now that you've seen this, now that you're looking at this, Yu-Gi-Oh stream, Yu-Gi-Oh stream, Yu-Gi-Oh stream, Yu-Gi-Oh stream one day. Anyone? Yu-Gi-Oh? I'll explain the cards to you. I'll explain what the cards do to you. Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll get a fucking model of me in the Silent Magician outfit just to, if that'll get people to watch me play Yu-Gi-Oh. I'll get a model of this outfit if it'll get people to watch me play Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, let's be honest, if I streamed with it, you would only see like up to here. You wouldn't see the fucking hips. But still. 7th sex toy company has reached out recently. Seventh, and we have made it. We are now caught up on all the art on Twitter and Discord. It is time for the legend themselves, the Blue Skyans, the Blue Skyers, the Blue Skians, Blue Skians. Here we go. Once again, I'll be at MomoCon tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. I will not be giving out chicken nuggets or juice. Provide your own. I don't cry over spilled milk. I cry over spilled appy juice. Oh! No! I will buy more appy juice. I will buy more appy juice. Relax. Happy birthday, Melon Peachy. We got a double birthday today, chat. Ah! I'm gonna kiss them. I'm gonna kiss them. Sorry. Sorry. Don't be cute. Don't be cute. It pisses me off. I love that the OC tweet is still getting so many people to draw me with their OCs. Oh my God, I love it. Somehow I am still living off of everyone's free OC art from 28 days ago. I am being fed. They are staving off my OC starvation because everyone keeps drawing me with their OCs. I am living the fucking good life. I'm eating fucking good, baby. We're almost there, Chad. We're almost there. The beautiful art. You guys are so pretty. Oh my God, my fucking ruffles. I am so sorry that you had to draw this. I am so sorry. You're insane. Why would you draw all of the ruffles? You hate yourself. Caber, please. Choose life. Oh, this one's so cool. You were a little clumsy with your vessel too. I love OCs. I just want to say I was not clumsy when I came into the goddamn body of a doll. The crack was already there. That's not my fault. Stop calling me clumsy. That was there when I got it. That's like buying a used car with a dent in it. I knew there was a dent there. Okay, that wasn't my fault. And chat, we have now caught up. Look at this fucking cool low poly model. We have now caught up. All right, baby. You guys ready for some stream time? All right, chat. Now that we're here, I need to check us into the hotel. Can I trust you guys not to have a mini fucking freak out while I'm gone? Can I trust you guys not to talk to strangers or anything too? Because I need to check in to the hotel. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Hey, focus. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Oh my God. I need to check in to the hotel so we have a place to sleep tonight. Do you understand? I'm not abandoning you. I'm saying that I'm going to walk 3 feet to the hotel to check in. We are on vacation. Okay, understand? Do you... oh my God. Jesus Christ. Hey. Keys. Look at, pay attention. Pay attention. I check into hotel. You stay here. Do not talk to any weird, random, fuck-ass stranger. If you see someone, walk the other way. Do not talk to random people on the street. Okay? Okay? Little babies. Jesus Christ. I'll be right back. And then we can go get ice cream. I heard they got floating, talking, sentient ice cream here. It's gonna be delicious, dude. I actually hear that because the ice cream is alive, it tastes better when you slowly chomp the life out of it. Trust me. It'll be great. Trust me. You'll love it. Hey, kid. Hey. Yeah, you over there. Hey. How you doing, eh? You wanna play some Honkai Star Rail, kid? Eh? Maybe some Genshin Impact? I know what you want, kid. I know what you want. We got all of the MiHoYo shit over here. Any video game you want, we got what you need. You can trust me. I'm a professional voice actor. All I need you to do is grab your parents' credit card and then you hand it to me. Can you do that? You get me your dad's credit card, and I'll get you all the video games you want. As a voice actor, I get all of them for free. They don't pay me shit, but I get free video games, which probably is why I'm doing this on the street. The point is, you get me the funny numbers on your father's credit card, and I'll get you some free video games. What do you mean your dad said not to talk to strangers? I think you're already breaking that rule by initiating with me. Come on! You know it's good. You know it's good. You want some? Reads off cue card. Jing Yuen. What about some Sino? Or there's like a cookie that looks like Sino. It's pretty good. You want a cookie? I play a cookie. We got everything you want. All you need to do is listen to me and get your goddamn father's credit card, and we'll be all good. Capiche? All right, now we're talking. I'll be waiting in the bushes. I live here. It's hard. It's a hard life. It's a hard knock life. Chad! Chad, I finished the hotel signatures. You guys good? Hey. Did I miss anything while I was gone? So, the hotel thankfully said that our room was still booked. However, problem. One small thing. There's only one bed. So you guys are gonna have to sleep in the briefcase. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll make you a little bed inside of the briefcase. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just, you know, I'll push the clothes to the left side so you can sleep on top of that. And then I don't want to give you one of my pillows. I really need all my pillows when I sleep. You know, it's fine. It's fine. You don't need a pillow. You don't have a neck. It's okay. All right, you'll be good. You'll be good. You don't get neck pain. You don't have one. It's okay. Yeah, it's why you're literally. What are you yelling at me for? What's up? What's going on? Chat, I'm trying to give you important information. You guys are like, okay, all right, damn. What do you want? What do you want? What's going on? What? Some guy with a voice? Guys, I told you not to talk to strange people. What did he want? I can't understand you when you just dance around. Stop with the charades. Explain. Drugs? He wanted drugs? Are you sure he said drugs? This place is pretty drug-free, surprisingly. Credit card? I don't carry credit. I'm not an American citizen, according to the fucking government. I made it of porcelain. I can't open a credit account. What? I don't even have one. Are you talking about... Oh... Guys, that's not a credit card. I don't have a credit card. You guys are confusing in that. No, guys, that's my membership card to Hooters. Idiots. Did you think that was a credit card? Oh my God. Guys, where do you think all the food that you get fed comes from? Why? No, not that Hooters. I mean the one that serves owls. It's like owls in cute little outfits, and they serve you food. It's really cute. No. The booby Hooters and the femboy Hooters I don't go to. Technically, I work at all four of them. Owl Hooters, femboy Hooters, booby Hooters. I also work at Bara Hooters. They allowed me in considering my incredibly masculine voice, so I was technically considered part Bara. So, really smacking through all of them. You gotta see how much money I get paid. It's honestly ridiculous. I don't even have to do anything. I just stand there. I don't feed anyone. Like, fucking gross people stare at me for a bit, and then I get tips, and I go home. I don't serve them food. I just kind of stand there like a cardboard cutout. Honestly, great gig. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. What was this about a guy in a bush? What? You don't get a... Sorry, whoops. Let me talk to you guys from your level. No, you guys don't get a fucking allowance because the last time I gave you an allowance, you spent it all on a fucking OnlyFans so you could get Cottontail to come hang out with us. You didn't even look at any of the content. You just spent it all so she would come hang out. I know you guys miss having a mom, but would you stop it? Anyways, tell me where the creepy motherfucking bush guy was, and I don't know. I'll call hotel staff on him. Over there? Okay, chat, get behind me. Hey! Hey! I see you in there. I see your little okay. Hey, hey, hey! Sayu, is that you? Sayu, we talked about this. Sayu! No, don't run. Hey, come here. Would you stop this? I talked about this with you. Sayu, you're a VTuber now. You make money. You don't need to go into the fucking streets. I know voice acting paychecks aren't shit. Would you stop it? Wait, come on, man. Get it together. No, hey, hey, hey! Stop running! Sayu! Stop running! Get back here! Motherfucker! God damn it! He's a surprisingly fast runner. Well, whatever. Jack, come on. We're going to the hotel. I don't want to deal with this. Come on! Come on! It's not safe out here with voice actors prowling around. One moment we're eating ice cream, the other moment the voice actor jumps in and is like, "Rah! I've iced the character that you're super horny for." Rah! We don't want to be here when that happens, okay? If the Arlecchino voice actor comes out, it's over for me. All right? It's just over. I got nothing after that. Who am I supposed to be attracted to now? I'm Ace. The pool is very limited. All right. Let's go. Hello! What the fuck? Get this off the screen. Hello! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. Happy Wednesday! How you doing? How you doing? You looking good today, chat. You looking good. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Chat, today is a lovely day, and by that I mean it's an absolutely fucking horrific day, and I feel like throwing up. I want nothing but pain and fucking suffering. Do not mention spiders to me today. Do not. I had a horrific experience to start off my day, and I don't even know if I want to talk about it. Jesus Christ. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. Happy Wednesday. Chat, today we're going to go through some story in Honkai Star Rail. Before you leave, I get it. It's a gacha game. We hate gacha games. Come back. Stay. Listen to me. Hear me out. It's got good story. Honkai Star Rail is really good story. I really enjoy it. Just trust me on this one, okay? Just trust me on this one. It's like watching an anime. Today we're going to be going through that. And there was a little bit of a schedule change. For those of you that are not in the Discord, you might have missed this. So today we're doing HSR, some story mode, and we'll do some rolling. You know, we'll do some gacha, we'll do some gambling. But for the most part, we're doing story today because I love story. Friday is now the mystery sponsor stream, which I don't think I'm allowed to mention, even though other people have started doing some of the sponsors already. So I don't know if the embargo is lifted or not. I don't know if I'm allowed to say what the sponsor is yet, but as a hint, it's a collab, and other people have already started their sponsorship collabs. So that's happening on Friday. We're going to be hanging out, and the collab group for the sponsor, I believe, is Limalicious, Starsmitten, and Poe. I've never met the other two. I only know Limes, so we'll see how that goes. That's happening on Friday. After the sponsor on Friday, my cute little gremlins of the cinnamon variety, I will be playing more Warframe. So, Friday, mystery collab with Limalicious, Starsman, and Poe. And then afterwards, we're going to be doing some more Warframe story. And I know you guys are really excited about Warframe because half of my viewership is secretly a Warframe whore. Warframe whores. Half of my viewership are full of Tennos, apparently, or something like that, out of nowhere. Honestly, you never know when somebody is into Warframe. Chat, you could literally talk to a random person on the street and you would never know. They would just be like, yeah, I'm into Warframe. How would we know that? You never know when there's a Warframe fan among us. So, Friday, mystery sponsor with Limes. Afterwards, we're playing Warframe, doing some more main story quest, and I did hear about Prime Urelli. Saturday is Porcelain Parlor with Ray Narvez Jr., my Oshi, of Achievement Hunter fame. Rest in peace. And then after we hang out with Ray, we are doing a sponsor for the game Splitgate 2, which is going to be super cool, which I'm really excited about. And I think it's perfect because we're hanging out with Ray, so, you know, it's like, yeah, woo! That one's going to be peak. It's going to be so peak. So that's going to be what's happening for this week. Friday, sponsorship with the homies. It's always nice to see Limes. Friday, sponsor with the homies. Afterwards is Warframe. And then Saturday is Porcelain Parlor with the Oshi Ray. And then after that is sponsorship. There you guys go. There's your dubs for the day. There's your dubs for the week. We have a couple other things too. We got some, I'm upside down still. Hold on. Hi. We got some other things too, but those are all the collabs that you can see in the schedule. I'm really excited for it, man. I think it's going to be really fucking cool. I think it's going to be really cool. I will say the sponsor on Friday, I'm going to let you guys know right now. I can't tell you what the sponsor is, but I can tell you I'm not allowed to swear or make sex jokes. So somebody, if anyone wants to draw a sponsor muzzle, I'll wear that for the entirety of the stream if they allow me to. I have to put the sponsorship muzzle on myself. Like a fucking dog, I have to hold myself back. I'm not allowed to say fuck or make a sex joke. Dude, what the fuck, man?
Father, I demand my strained apple puree and fried chicken pate.
Listen, you, we're not eating yet. Dinner time is in 3 hours from now. I have to wear the sponsorship muzzle for Friday. I am not allowed to swear or make sex jokes on Friday. So, basically, think of it as Limalicious is going to carry the collab because I'm not allowed to fucking... I can't! I'm being muzzled! My mouth has been taped over. My mouth is taped over, dude. I can't speak on Friday, so we'll see how it goes. I'm excited, though. I think it's a good game, and you guys will like it. And then, chat, I have two things to mention. It happened again. Can you guys guess what happened again? Can you guess what happened today? Go ahead, guess. Guess what happened today, chat. Guess what happened. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Guess what happened? Somebody got it. I received another fucking DM. I received another DM on Twitter today Another one. This is now the 9th or 10th DM/email. And you may have seen that I made a tweet about it today. Losing my fucking mind. Another sex toy company has hit the PorcelainMaid DMs. Another sex toy company has hit the PorcelainMaid DMs. I swear, I feel like I feel like they're doing it on purpose at this time. I feel like it's just on purpose to fuck with me. I feel like somebody is out to get me, so somebody is recommending me to them so they can fuck with me and make me lose my goddamn mind. There's an insider in the chat, I swear to God. One of you guys in the chat is fucking with me. Hi, Hammer, welcome on in. Hi, Joel. Your profile caught my attention. I'm impressed by your content. At Murmur Toys, we see huge potential for a profitable collaboration. Our customers would absolutely love you. Here, check out some of our ongoing products. And the products are VTuber sex toys that they have already made. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm blaming Fifi. This is what, because one of them is a Fifi one. I'm blaming them. This is their fault. This is her fault. I'm just gonna blame her this time. Do you know any of them? I do know this one because I can see Fifi's fucking vagina and titties on the screen because they used her as an example. They were like, look at this toy that we made for the VTuber Fifi. Yeah, I'm good, buddy. I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't need to make one of myself. Thanks. Chat, I was polite. I was a very polite person. I was a very nice person. Make sex jokes. Why do these sex toy companies keep responding to me? Hey, what about fucking Jay Schlatt or like any YouTuber, Alpharad, fucking Jaden well, I guess she doesn't make them, but literally any fucking YouTuber that makes sex jokes. Where are the sex toys contacting them? Shut the fuck up, Gabriel. I don't want to hear it. Everyone makes sex jokes nowadays. Chat, I took a chance. I said I was very polite in response. I said, hey, thanks for the offer, but as much as I support sex workers and the people who work around that industry, I'm not one myself, so I'm turning you down. And then I asked them, hey, weird question. Can I ask how you guys find people to ask? You're actually the 9th company to offer me this, and I'm just curious if there's something on my account that makes it sound like my type of fucking item that I want. Their response was, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There are many VTubers that cater to that kind of audience that enjoy these products. I just found you by searching for interesting VTubers. It's not even it's not even like a personalized thing. They're just like, I don't know, bro, you look like you'd be a good sex doll. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know, bro, you look like you'd be a really good sex toy. Hello? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Then I made a tweet. Because I was like, this is the last fucking straw. This is the last. I'm done. This is the last fucking straw. This is it. This is the last straw. I make a tweet saying, this is absolutely ridiculous, but I have to say it. Sex toy companies, please stop contacting me. I'm not interested in making a porcelain pocket pussy or doll-do or whatever. I'm not that kind of doll. And now I'm getting clowned on by the fucking asshole VTubers of the world. Vexoria, hear me out. What if you just made a gooner towel with a disappointed / disgusted look on your face? I'm not making a cum rag of my face, Vexoria! I hate VTubers. I hate VTubers. I hate sex toy companies. And I think VTubers were a mistake. I think all VTubers were a mistake, and I think it's time that I fucking do the snap and erase half of them. Thank you. I had an idea on that theme, but I'll keep it to myself. Agony, I will fucking obliterate you. There will be nothing left of you once I'm done. I don't hate you guys, but I'm having a fucking crash out moment. I am having a fucking crash out moment. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm just, I support you fully. No, don't say that when it comes to this situation. Jesus Christ, this is the sex toy crisis of PorcelainMaid. This is the sex toy crisis of the great PorcelainMaid X sponsorship wars. That's what it is right now. I can't. I'm losing it. Porcelain Bride, if you literally scroll down on Twitch, I have a frequently asked questions section. Oh my God. The crash of 87. I also want to say Fifi has the fucking gall to type SMH in my replies on Twitter. Motherfucker, this is your fault! This is your fault, Fifi! In my tweet replies, acting like it's not her fault that this shit happens. Hi, Amaya. Well, we had another fucking DM today, Amaya. That's why we're talking about it again. I'm bringing it up again because this is the 9th one today. The 9th one. It's called networking. No, it's called sex working. And I do not have sex. Anger harms beauty. Are you trying to tell me to stop being angry? Is that what you're saying? Joel, stop being angry. You're ruining your good looks. Christ. Jesus Christ. So that was the newest one. I woke up to that this morning. I checked my Twitter DMs, and that's the first thing I saw in the morning. First thing I saw in the morning. Joel being hit by everyone that wants to smex him. Why are you guys writing smex? You can just say sex. Smex? Are you just scared of writing the word sex? Hi, Hannah. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love to you. Thank you so much. Hannah, thank you for the 5 gifted. Zam, thank you for the 18-month resub. Spacey, thank you for the 17 months. Tara, thank you so much for the 32 months. Hypno Clops, thank you for the 3 claps. Clops, thank you for the 3 months. Robin, thank you for the 2 months. Beanie, thank you for the 10 months. And Raccoon Girl, thank you for the 8. Alongside Kale with the 4. Chat, this is a Segs. Shut up. Chat, this is a horrible start to the day. Hopper, thank you for the sub too. Horrible start out to my day is being called a sex doll by people on Twitter. Horrible, horrible start to the day. But I was able to overcome that. I made a funny tweet about it. And I moved on. Next up. So I had tea yesterday during the Roy Kioto Power Rangers collab. Trigger warning. Spider trigger warning. And I was like, let me make some tea. I'll just reuse the cup that I had last night. Not a big deal. I'm using the same tea. I'll clean it after I'm done because I'm lazy and I want to drink some tea while doing some work. I boil my tea. I put the bag in, not looking at it. Put the tea in, let it steep with the boiling water. Sit down. I watched the first episode of Andor Season 2, and I'm drinking my tea. And I say to myself, man, jasmine tea is so delightful. I really like this bitter taste. Nice morning. Lovely cup of tea. I'm done with my tea. I go to pour it out. I look inside the tea. There's a chunk in it. And I'm like, oh, is that from me dipping my biscuit into the tea? It's a giant spider. It's a giant spider. I didn't eat the spider, but I drank the spider's bathwater. It's like the size of it's a fat spider. It's like the size of a penny. A little bit smaller than a penny. Sorry, a little bit smaller than a penny. It was all white. Like the spider had drained all of his melanin into the fucking tea. He was all white. I don't know what the fuck happened. I wanted to throw up. I wanted to gag. I didn't eat the spider, thankfully. Honestly, I would have rather I ate the spider and not noticed it than noticing it. I would have rather eaten the spider and not noticed it than having to see the limp body of the spider in my tea. So out of 10, 9. Would have been a 10 without the spider. I felt like I wanted to viscerally gag.
But it was with my morning coffee, and I caught it before drinking, but after making my coffee, so I just depressingly poured out the coffee and made it again in a new cup.
I'm happy that you avoided it, Bloodberry. Oh my god. Spider Sips is the new Gamer Subs flavor. I am never, ever reusing a cup. Ever again. If I even slightly use a cup, I'm immediately washing it out. Like, immediately. Never, ever reuse a cup. Always clean it. Always fucking clean it. That's what I've learned today. The life lesson that I've learned today is always clean out your cup. Never reuse it. It doesn't even matter. Oh my god. There are, like, no spiders in my house. That's why I was so... I can't even think today. It's just like that was like half exaggerative. That was half real. I actually do feel that like I want to gag thinking about it. Oh my god. Why did that happen? So today I was spit roasted by a sex toy company and a spider in my drink. Thanks. Good start out to the day, huh, chat? Good start out to the day. Today's cursed. Let's go back to bed, huh? Can we go back to bed, chat? Can we go back to bed? Can you guys deal with watching another streamer? Can I like end the stream? I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna head to bed. Can you guys watch somebody else? Like, you guys got other streamers that you watch, right? I'm gonna fucking throw up. I'm gonna 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 throw up. I wake up. I get fucking sexually harassed by everyone in the world. Hey Joel, why don't you make a sex doll of yourself? You're basically a fucking toy for people to use, you sick fuck. Why don't you collaborate with us like how we collaborated with other VTubers? They would love you. Porcelain pocket pussy, Doldo, whatever the fuck you want. No? Well, that's whatever. We don't watch your channel anyways, dickhead. Fuck you. We don't even know who you are. We just think that you're a piece of meat for us to fucking oogle. A piece of porcelain. Try to recover, try to move on with my life. Make some tea, and then there's a fucking spider inside my tea. I'm gonna cry. I don't even have tears. I can't even make tears. I'm gonna cry though. I want to cry and nothing's gonna come out. I want to cry and nothing's coming out. Can you guys watch another streamer? Can I end the stream? Can I go home? I want to call my mom. Hi, Teru! Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy and a courtesy, cause I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, Raiders, your dick, after I do my curtsy,
would go from here to here. Thank you for coming by and welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice night. Thanks for being here.
Hi, Teru. How was your stream? You have a good day today? You chirp it up? You tweet it up? You having a good time? I want to get 3 inches to my height, make me taller. I don't know, get a fatter cock, and then maybe you'll be able to like push yourself up using a 3rd leg. Or I can give you uppies and throw you up into the fucking sky. I feel like I should ask you about your day. Are you okay? I don't listen. I can't. I'm a girl. What are you talking about? I know plenty of women with cock. Listen, okay, listen to me. Listen to me. You do not want to know about my day. You don't want to hear about my day. You don't want to know what happened to me today. You don't want to like don't ask me. Don't ask me about my day. Don't even try. Don't look into it. Don't ask me about it. You don't want to know. My cat keeps making biscuits on your plush, Cherry. That is the nicest thing that I've heard all day today. Neo, thank you for the sub. Moose, thank you for the 21 months. I can't believe it's been 21 months already. Reminds me of when I found a... Don't want to talk. Don't bring up my trauma. Just don't... Just don't... I don't want to talk. Joel, think of the stonks. Teru, you probably don't get this because you're just a little bird. When you're an incredibly attractive, funny... bisexual's wet dream like me, apparently the world wants to nerf you by giving you the worst days possible. You're just simply a little bird. I am beautiful, sexy, handsome, all things in between, and funny. And yet, for some reason, the nerf that the world has decided to give me is you will be sexually harassed all the fucking time. You will be oogled even. And also, we are going to put a spider in your drink. And you are going to drink it. You're going to drink the spider's bathwater. You're not even holding me. You guys are horrible support. Anyways, that is the 9th or 10th sex doll company, sex toy company that really wants to get a fucking piece of me. And that was the first time I've ever had a spider go anywhere near that. So, yeah, welcome to the daily life of PorcelainMaid. Hope you're having a nice night. Thanks for coming by. How was your stream, Tara? What were you guys doing today? You know, let's hear about your day. How was your day? What were you guys doing today? What were you guys doing today? You having a good day? Yeah, who's the... You guys gonna name the spider whose bathwater I drank? That spider's dead, by the way. Hollow Knight crashed out of the DLC. Did you do Path of Pain yet? Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, Zany? Welcome on in. Why did you actually drink it? Yes. I didn't drink the spider. I drank its bathwater. I made tea, drank the tea without looking in the tea, found a spider in the tea. Ugh. I was just trying to drink some jasmine tea to start my day off. Didn't realize there was something in the cup. It was my mushroom cup, too. I gotta burn the mushroom cup now. Dude, I don't even mind spiders. I don't fuck with spiders like that. Like, if they're in my house, I'm like, all right, buddy, you're cool, but if you come too close to me, I'll kill you. Like, I'm not even a bad person to spiders. Like, I'm not gonna burn my whole house down for a spider, but damn. I'd shove my foot in my throat. I did gag. You know, I'm a doll. I don't have a gag reflex. Because I don't have any insides. I don't have any organs. And yet somehow, some way, I was able to gag after fucking realizing there was one in my drink. Pardon me, Mr. Boob Man. What if we played Simpsons Hit and Run? I'm gonna fucking hit and run you if you ever call me Boob Man. They're pecs. I have pectoral muscles. Thank you very much. This is why we examine cups. Hi, Yum. Welcome on in, little guy. Thank you for the 16 months. Did you hear the story? Have you been keeping up to date with the garbage that's been going through my life? I feel like you might get a kick out of this. Jesus Christ. No, shut the fuck up, Pumpkin. You're gonna be on the fucking list. So, for everyone who's joining in, quick rundown. I've had sex toy companies constantly DMing me on Twitter and emailing me at my business email for the last, like, I don't know, year or so. The 9th one came in today on my Twitter DMs, and they were like, hey, we worked with other VTubers, shows picture of other VTuber own-a-holes. We would love to make a sex doll out of you, PorcelainMaid. Our viewers would love it. And then I proceeded to have my 9th crash out. Ah!
Listen, I support sex workers, and I support people that work around the sex industry. That being said, I am not a part of it. There are so many other people that would kill for a collaboration like this. There's so many people that would love this kind of collaboration. Why are you reaching out to me? So many VTubers that would absolutely jump at this kind of thing. And you're sending it to me? I'm made out of fucking porcelain. Not that kind of doll, bitch. Not that kind of doll. This was the, so there's that one, there's the Japanese company, there's this new one, there was the other one whose name I think I mentioned on stream before. And 2 of those companies sent me like 5 emails each because I didn't respond to them. One company I did respond to. And then this new one I responded to as well. So, wow. Wow. No, none of them started with an I. No one with an I at the start of their company, you think, reached out to me. Jesus Christ. Porcelain pocket pussy. Daldo. I'm getting like made fun of on Twitter. I'm getting VTubers like looking at me and shaking their head like, why didn't you do it, pussy? That's the point. No, asshole. No. Yes, Pumpkin. I'm sure you're so proud of your little fucking name for the dildo version. I'll be real. Let me be honest with you guys for a minute, okay? Look me in the eyes. Listen. It's not like, listen, it's funny. I'm not like super mad about it, but the fact that it keeps happening with multiple new companies is crazy to me. It's not even like I hate the world kind of thing. I'm exaggerating because it's funny. But it is bewildering that it keeps happening. That's the only thing, that it's confusing the fuck out of me. That's it. I'm just bewildered. Dia, thank you for the 20 months. That's so weird, lol. It's not like I would buy 10 of them. Saying this in public, by the way. I just want to point that out. It's just like, what? Is it because I'm a doll? Am I a doll? Is that it? You saw that part of me? What about the bisexual's wet dream? What about the male part of it? Not saying that men can't have a fucking pocket vagina of themselves, but still. Why 10? Can't you just clean it? Stop having a conversation about this in my fucking chat. Stop it. Both of you. Stop. No. Bad. 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 Detachable dick. I mean, yes, canonically, everything's detachable and customizable. But that's my own lore that I thought would be cool. It wasn't... When I said every part of my body is customizable and detachable, I didn't mean it in like a sexy sex kind of way. I just got here. What's going on? Don't ask. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know what? Listen to me. If one of the companies actually knew about me or was a viewer of my stream, I would at least listen to their proposal and then I would tell them to fuck off. Don't even get me started about Vexoria. I'm still mad at Vexoria. The companies are one thing. Another fucking VTuber being like, Joel, what if you made a cum rag with your face on it? Me and Vexoria, we're done. We're done. Professionally, friendship-wise, we're done. Big drama with the snake and the doll. We're done. Professionally. It's over. Tell your husband he's not allowed back to Dilf Nights. It's over. We are done. You can't tell me it won't sell well, Joel. It's not about making money. It was never about the fucking money. It was never about the money. I know it would sell well. Look at me. I'm fucking amazing. I'm funny, handsome, beautiful, sexy, incredibly large fucking cock. I don't know what the opposite is for vagina. Incredibly deep vagina. The point is, I get it. All right, I understand. I made the character design. All right, if we're going out of immersion here, I made the character design. No shit, I'm attracted to myself. Why do you think I'm such a big supporter of self-cest? But you guys don't understand. It's not about the money. It's about the message they're trying to send to me. The vagina of Khazad-dûm. Cosmo, hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man-meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a courtesy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, Raiders. Your dick will go from here to here. Thanks for coming by. We're having a crash out moment, Cosmo. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It just mini crash out moment for myself. Teebs, thank you for the sub to Luca. Imagine the possibilities. Name the possibilities, Pumpkin. Name them. Go ahead, embarrass yourself. Name them right now. You wanted to talk about the possibilities. Name them in the chat right now. Vex is probably messing with me. Deep one is actually kind of useful. What does that mean? Yeah, I got the Grand Canyon of cunt down here. Hi, Vanica. Welcome in. Detachable dick. I don't even want to look at you guys right now. I don't even want to look at you guys right now. I don't even want to look at you. I'm gonna sit because I can't stand you bitches. I can't even look at my own chat right now. I raided into this. I'm so sorry, chat. Cosmo, why are you acting? Everyone should be apologizing to me. Why are you apologizing to your chat for who you raided it? What the fuck? I'm the one in pain today. I'd be upset too, Joel. It's okay. If I'm dropping the fucking roleplay here, I'm like exaggerating anger. I'm not actually angry. It's just fucking, it's just very funny that it keeps happening. It's, honestly, I would have said that it's flattering that they think that I should make a sex toy of myself. I don't know what, they never specify what kind of sex toy. They never specify fucking dildo or porcelain pocket vagina. But, I guess it's flattering. I don't fucking know. It's just insane. Not you adopting the Daldo term. It's Pumpkin was very proud of it. They draw art for me, so I should at least be nice to them. I just find it really silly. It's just like it's just really fucking silly. Three of the companies that have reached out to me are 3 of them that I think have worked with Fifi before. That's why I was blaming Fifi earlier. I was like, this is your fault, Fifi! Deflecting. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Mods, I want you to like punch... I want you to bop Agony and Pumpkin on the head for their chat messages. Thank you. I want Agony and Pumpkin in the chat to be bonked on the head. Thank you, mods. Raptor, thank you for the gifted sub to Fifi. Big love. Thank you so much. Do you have any advice for getting motivated to draw, Joel? I listen to music that is like inspiring to me, which is like Millie. That's the one that those are the ones that I really like. Okay, Bop, Pumpkin, Agony, and Poff. Bop all 3 of them. Why are the fan artists getting into a little fucking circle about this? Hello? What did I do? I mean in female form. I know your last one was Butler. What is, like, what, would you stop it? Or what? Am I reading the messages wrong? Am I reading the responses wrong? We have power to make it real. Such a small thing, so filled with evil. Tabes! Thanks for the gifted sub to Daldo. Hi, Mugu. I'm joining the little artist circle. Wait, but Mugu! You don't even draw stuff like that. Get out of there. Stay on my good side, Mugu, please. Don't go to the fucking dark side. I need to commission you more. Stop. Come back. Come back to me. Oh my god. Anyways, besides all of that, I'm still fucking... So that happened today. My porcelain prudeness really came out in full force today. And then also the whole spider in my drink thing. So we're losing my fucking mind. Anyways, chat, today we're playing some fucking Star Rail. We're playing some Star Rail. Artists love the porcelain. What? I missed it when it was just Ophi. I miss it just Ophi being the horny one. Contain it. When can we go back to the good old days? Okay, I need a reset after this. I need a reset after that. Hold on. Let me drink. I'm gonna chug my gamer subs and just pretend that none of that conversation we just had happened. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Today, we're gonna be getting into some Honkai Star Rail and chat, my beautiful creatures. We also have a brand new banner that apparently came out today. So not only are we going to be enjoying the amazing story of Penacony, but we're also going to be able to see some of the new characters. I think they're new characters. I'm not 100% sure. Hi, Father. Any thoughts about Hoyo and union voice actors? I have no thoughts on that because I do not know anything about it. I'm not really a voice actor myself. So I don't really know. All I know recently is they swapped voice actors, and I didn't read up on it or anything. I'm just playing this for the story. Will you be pulling for fat fuck? Who? What? Who? What? Who the fuck is fat fuck? Dude, me after I eat a fucking bucket of mac and cheese. Me after I eat the man round meal. Chat, you guys want to see what I eat for dinner? You guys want to see the kind of food that your dad eats? This is what I eat. This is my food. This is like my delicious meal every other day. Holy shit, my computer just almost like wiped or something. Here. No, not spiders, you dipshits. Fuck you. Take a look. Hold on. This is my meal for the day. Nope, that's my gender analytics. Chat, you want to know what your dad eats every day to stay as masculine as me? This is what I eat every day. Round meal. Serves 3 men. Yeah, that's right. It's serving me. I'm basically 3 men in a fucking porcelain doll. Macaroni and beef, protein blasted. Boil and bag and enjoy. This is what keeps me testosterone filled. This is what keeps my balls hanging low. This is what gives me the girth to go on. I eat one of these before I fucking plow somebody's mom to make a new chatter watching my stream. Eat a round meal a day to make sure that I'm fucking manly as fuck. Hey, what the fuck? Do you want to be as masculine as me, Chad? Do you want to know how to get the testosterone that I have? Hey, get a round meal. Serve yourself like 3 men would. Round meal. So you have the Grand Canyon of cunt and the girth to go on. Yes. As a bisexual's wet dream who is made out of porcelain, everything that I have is handmade. Everything I have is handmade, so I can make it as big, as deep, or that I want. We've talked about this. What even is that? It's the round meal. Do you not know? A real man, if you've ever met a real man, they'd tell you about the round meal. Fuck that Michelina's, that motherfucker. We eat round meal in this house. Boil in bag and enjoy. Where do you even buy that? It's not real, Mugu. By the way, chat, did you guys know that there actually is mac and cheese you boil in a bag? I bought mac and cheese recently, and it is boil in bag, open and enjoy. So this isn't too far off. But this round meal is not real. This is a fake image. You cannot store something like this. But I've got my round meal. I love it so much, dude. It's so stupid. All right, let's put this back on gender analytics so I can brag about having a 50-50 split in my viewership. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta brag. I gotta brag. You know how it is. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Next time we get raided, remind me to show this off so I can brag to all the other streamers. Wow, Joel, your mom lets you have a 50-50 split in viewership with your gender analytics? Wow. More like 30-30-30 if we're counting our lovely non-binary homies. Kisses you guys on the forehead. Dad, are you okay? I know you got traumatized today, but this is concerning. I'm just having I'm bringing myself back. I'm bringing myself back. I'm taking control over my life. I'm taking control over my life. Yo, what's up, shark on your brain? Oh my god. We had a whole sex toy crash out. We had a fucking spider crash out. I will say, just to top off the sex toy conversation, why don't they just like message actual sex worker VTubers? Like, there's so many VTubers that do sex work and then they don't get these messages, which is what's insane to me. Like, they don't message the people that actually do the sex work. It's insane. It's fucking insane. It's actually insane. Yum, you are much more intelligent on this conversation than I am. I am sure. It's just, that's it. I like it. Who do we send a message to? The sex worker VTuber that does lewd stuff? Or do we send it to the porcelain doll? Who do we reach out to? Who's more likely to say yes here? I'll say yes to them, but only so I can have it for myself. I'll be like, yeah, sure. I'll work, sex toy company, I'll work with you, but only I get it. And then I like immediately stop talking to them after they send me the test kit. I'm like, I'm gonna put them in a fucking like gold case and put them up on the wall and say, that time I was harassed by sex toy companies. It's just so fucking funny. I'm gonna put it up on the wall. It's gonna be in the living room. Put up like a porcelain sex toy, porcelain pocket, whatever, sex toy, sex doll, dildo, whatever. Put that up in the fucking mantelpiece of the living room. Joel, I'm happy that you finally let me come to the house to visit you. What is the, why, what? Oh, that? Oh, don't worry about that. Jesus Christ. Nah, on the table, full view. What, like not even in a case? It's just on the table as if somebody just recently used it? Christ. Anyways, chat, do you guys want to get in some game? You want a game today? You want a yapping game today? I used up like all of my energy at the start of the stream fucking talking about this shit. Jesus Christ. Put it on top of the Christmas tree. Technically, hear me out. Funny moment here. If I got a porcelain sex toy of myself, sex doll of myself, and then I got the porcelain dildo, self-cest could be a reality. I make the toys fuck each other. Toy on toy action. Anyway, sorry, I'm losing my mind. Let's get started with the game. Let's get started with the game before I fucking lose it even further. Come on, come on, come on. Milky, you can't have a serious message like that and then end the message with, bye, Joel, me and your sex toy will be back later. What does that mean? Mod, bonk 'em. 10-second timeout, 10-second timeout. Why is the game saying update now? Motherfucker, why are you updating now? You said start game yesterday, and now it says update? Honkai Star Rail hates me. Well, chat, we got 9 minutes until the update's done. I guess we're going back to yapping. God fucking damn it. I told you to update it yesterday. I checked yesterday, and the update set wasn't real. I checked yesterday, and it said start game, not update game, and now it says update game. That's not on me. Well, I guess we can continue the conversation. You guys wanted me to tell you about more of the fucking stupid ass replies that I got on my tweet? Hi, Ting. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey, happy birthday to Ting and Peachy in the chat. We have a double birthday today. Happy birthday, little guys. Okay, now that we're back to yapping, can I please have one of your spare legs? What does that mean, Anna? Why? Why do you want my leg? Please give Anna your leg, please. Why? Why do you want my leg? For what reason? You hurt yours? Let's talk more about sex. Can we pretend it's real? This little fucking creature is so smug. She wants to have a leg up in life. Anna asks for nothing and works so hard, Joel. Don't try to guilt me. It's her dying wish. She's not dying. I sprained my ankle. I need a new one. You want my leg, the one with the shin splint in it? The porcelain leg with a shin splint. Yeah? No, the other one. I'm not gonna give you my only good leg. No, the one with the snack drawer. The one with the snack drawer is the one that has a shin splint. My snack drawer is on my right leg. You have spares, don't you? Yeah, but they're like slightly used. That's unsanitary. Bookworm! Thank you for the 200 biddies. Big love. Oh, never mind. Fuck you. Why'd you play the knocking sound effect? Never mind. Go fuck yourself. What the fuck? We're stealing his leg for Anna at midnight. You can't make secret plans like directly in front of me, jackass. That's not how that works. You can't just be like, hey, secret plans. I'm right here. Are sure we shin splints aren't just stuck chips? They might actually be a stuck chip. Chat, I got two things. So I got to show you some art for that pumpkin maid so you guys can help. I'll join the leg heist. Would you stop it? Stop fighting with me. One of the comments on this post is from fucking Taiga Chama. What if I coded the programming for a toy? One, didn't know that toys are somehow also like, they're like technology. Taiga Chama, I didn't know that you could. What do you mean programming? What do you mean coding? They have technology in them? How do you fuck technology? Where's the space for the you know, the dildo? Where does that go in? How is there technology in there? They can attach to phones for vibrations. What do you know that? Hey, why do you... Lumney, why do you... Pubert, thank you for the raid. You're lucky we got raided. Pubert, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a night. Don't run away. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. Thank you for coming by, and welcome on in. Follow for 3 inches, 2 dick size. Your dick would go from here to here. Thanks for coming by. And then chat, to move on, I wanted to show you guys an image. Oh no, that's my 50-50 gender analytics split on YouTube. I wanted to show you guys an image. So Pumpkin is working with me on a art thing that I showed you guys. We talked about it with Mugu the other day. Pumpkin is also having trouble choosing between a couple of pieces of art. So one of the arts that I can't tell you what it's for, we're working on it currently. Chat, what I want to show you them, and I want your opinion. If I could fucking open these, Jesus Christ. Oh, now we're nice about giving people options. Okay, but everyone else was decisive. The only people that were indecisive were like Mugu, Pumpkin, and Agony. Everyone else was like, I got it. Puff, you were like, I'm gonna choose this. You were like, I literally said which one I liked, and then you were like, done. Got it, boss. You made your own decisions too. All right, I got some options to show you guys. So So Pumpkin made like 4 images, and I want you guys to choose. We need a Discord server. What do you guys want me to do? Make a fucking Discord server for PorcelainMaid fan artists? And I just come in and I'm like, hey guys, I want this drawn. Who wants to take the commission? But actually, that sounds pretty good. Actually, it's kind of fucking, it's kind of a, yeah, it's kind of a based, it's actually kind of a really fucking cool based little idea. PorcelainMaid art basement. It's just every artist that I've ever commissioned, and I just go in and I'm like, hey guys, I need somebody to draw me fucking Noro's mom because they talked mean to me on the internet. React yes or no, and I will randomly choose an artist for it. The basement is real. Living out your rich art sponsor dreams. This is the closest, chat. This is the closest I will ever get to being a rich noble who owns a house specifically for artists to live in, so I can be the patron to them. Hey, Ollie. Ollie, you missed it. We had another sex toy crash out earlier. You missed, well, we had 3 sex toy crash outs earlier. I don't know if Anna clipped any of them for you to do another fucking clip of, because for some reason that clip blew up. You missed it, buddy. Also, Ollie and chat, before I show you the pumpkin stuff, I only missed it if Anna didn't clip it. This fucking guy. I can go back. Thank you, Anna. And thank you to all the clippers, by the way. Chat, if you guys didn't notice, I gotta talk about 3 things now because I'm talking about this too. If you guys didn't notice, there is a clips leaderboard now. Flip, thank you for the 23 months. Big love. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Chat, there's a Clippers leaderboard now. So if you guys can take clips, you can be at the top of the leaderboard. Right now, we have monthly top clippers. So if you get the most views on your clip, you get a little crown next to your name. Our top 3 is Bob with 200 because they named a clip after hips. So Bob is just basically the average VTuber clipper now, using gooning as a way to get views. Cruelty Free Viking in second place with a clip called Nice. I actually don't know what these clips are. I haven't seen them. And in third place is Meathead DM, where Junie makes another 4% noise, which I believe, I know what that clip is. I think that clip is when I told Juniper to shut up and she went, meow. So I do remember that clip. And then we got Flip and Clizzard, which is really cool. I like the idea of this. Hopefully this incentivizes you guys to like clip more. I really do appreciate you guys like clipping me. I've noticed that more people besides Bob are clipping and posting it in Discord, and it's a humongous help. It really is. It really is. I know Ollie still takes clips from Discord too sometimes, so this is it's super helpful. Thank you guys so much for clipping me. I get busy, but it's fun. Well, thank you. And second thing, we got some new editors. We are getting some new editors. Excuse me, streamer. How much for a vibrating dildo? Mods. Bonk him. Put him in jail. So I reached out to 2 new editors. Both recommended to me from Ollie and Shad, our beloved other editors. So we're gonna see if they can take up some work for us so we can get more YouTube videos out. Since YouTube's doing really well, I kind of want to keep up the momentum and see what we can do. Both of the editors seem to be really cool. They seem really nice. I will say, one of them mainly prefers shorts, and I'm looking for more long-term editors. But now that we have another person do shorts, I guess we can try to make it so we can do shorts every day, depending on the price that I'm paying. I need more long-term video editors. I need more long-form videos like Shad, because Shad is such an amazing editor. I am in love with Shad's editing style, so I'm looking for more people that can do stuff like that, that get my style of comedy. Shad is a gift. So are all of my editors are a gift. All of my editors are a gift. I just like Shad, I like Shad videos a lot because Shad videos are the ones where it's just me. Pepino does date nights when he decides to fucking respond to me. And Ollie did date nights. I just like that. I think I like them the most because I like the videos where it's not like it's just me. He never talks about me like this. Ollie, I have made an effort to compliment you more in the Discord server, and you are lying now, and now you're crying about it. I have literally made an effort to compliment you in the Discord server whenever you make a short. I have been complimenting you more. Now I get shy when you compliment me. Okay, you motherfucking bitch. Maybe that's why. Maybe you can't fucking choose. Do you want me to be nice to you or not? Fuck you. What do you want? What do you even want? What do you even fucking want, Ollie? He doesn't compliment me. I get shy when he compliments me. More money? Clearly not, because if I give you more money, then you're gonna be like, well, I get you pay me, but you don't fucking compliment me. That's what you're like. That's literally what you're like. Fucking brat, dude. Anyways, we got 2 new editors. We'll see how they do. I actually don't know what their editing style is, but Ollie and Shad recommended them, so we'll see. We'll see. Let's hope for the best. I don't think either of these editors know who I am or watch my streams. But, I mean, Shad didn't know who I was, and Pepino didn't know who I was beforehand. And now they're editing for me, and they do great. So I guess it doesn't really matter if they know who I am or not. So we'll see. We'll see. Shad's trying to get up the next video. If you guys are from YouTube, any YouTube viewers in the chat, anyone who came in from YouTube, type 1 in the chat. You may have noticed it's been 4 weeks since the last YouTube upload, which is Date Night with Giga. It's been 4 weeks since the last big YouTube video, but we've been uploading shorts. The next YouTube video is going to be Doodle Doll Doodle Doll number 2, but we're uploading number 2 first, so you can ignore that. It's going to be out of order. We're uploading Doodle Doll, which is where I kidnap 7 to 9 fan artists, and I basically have them draw in rounds, kind of like Gartic Phone, where I'll be like, "Oh, Doodle Doll, draw me in your OC's outfits. Oh, Doodle Doll, draw me in an outfit that you'd think I look good in. Doodle Doll, draw chat cosplaying other VTubers." So that'll be our next YouTube video that's coming out. And then after that, I think is Date Night with Gavis Bettel. But like I said, our Date Night editor is kind of missing in action, Pepino. So I can try to have one of the new editors work on clips for a little bit, and then I can have Ollie do Date Night, because he said he'd be down to do a full video again. The only problem is Ollie said that he doesn't do PNG animation, and I really like PNG animation. I think it's because Ollie hates me. It's not that he can't do it, it's that he hates me and he doesn't want to do it. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. He's not even here to defend himself. He ran away already. So we'll see how it goes. You said you wanted it in a week. Well, listen, if I... no. I don't want to... That would be 2 date nights right next to each other in the upload schedule, Ollie. I don't want Date Night with Giga and then Date Night with fucking Bettel immediately one after another. It has to be Date Night, regular video, then Date Night again. I don't want to do 2 in a row. That's why I forgot. I didn't like... I gave you like a half-assed response because I was like vague about it. Ollie, if I give you like an entire month to do it and you're still able to do shorts here and there, would you be able to? Would you? How many shorts do you think you'd be able to do if I gave you like a month to do it, so you could do like your all you want on the video? Because if we have a new editor that we just hired who says that they would prefer to do shorts. Isn't Ollie going on a vacation soon? He is. I'd make it a challenge and give it in a week or 2, but then you wouldn't take your time. You're challenging yourself. You're trying to get it done faster. You should go on a date night with Bettel too. I am Bettel too. Whatever. I'll talk to Ollie about this and figure it out. I want to get that YouTube video out for you guys soon. Shad's trying their best to get the Doodle Doll one done. But it might be another week or 2 until Doodle Doll is done. So that'll be a 2-month-long break from the video. Ugh. Also, the Blockhead Adventure game music. We're trying to get it uploaded soon. But I need art for the album cover, for the video cover, for the music video. Because we're uploading the whole album of all the Blockhead Adventure music. So we're trying to figure out how to upload that, but I need a cover for it. But yeah, that's basically what's going on with YouTube, chat. Trying to get a mainline video out soon, but like I said, we've had a big shortage of editors recently, and it's been rough. It's been rough trying to get everything done. Hi, Jacka. Hi, Risky. And that's the idea. That's the idea. I'm going to try my best. Shad is working on Doodle Doll. Ollie is doing shorts. Formal is doing VOD management, and you know, all the short uploading and their own clips for PorcelainMaid clips. We're trying to hire another editor to do more shorts so Ollie can work on Gavis Bettel Date Night. And I want to find another long form video. I want somebody to work on some more long form videos. Honestly, one of the new editors is a long form video editor. I might have them work on one of the games that you guys really wanted to be turned into a video, which was Killer Frequency, if you remember that. So we'll have that. So maybe this new editor, this new long form editor, I'll be like, hey, to test out your skills, do you want to work on this Killer Frequency video? I'll give them a list. How I work with editors, Chad, is I give them a list of VODs and I'm like, choose one that you want to edit. Whatever you're into. And then we'll go with that. Sound good? Sound good. Oh boy. What was the last thing I was going to say? After, okay. Clippers, editors, pumpkin. Pumpkin. All right, chat, take a look. So, options. Which one of these is something that you guys like? The reason I'm asking you is because this art is something that you might be able to buy in the future. Everything else is NDA about it, but I want you guys to choose which one you like the most. Come here. I want you guys to look at this so you can choose. Bite! Thank you for the 40-month resub. There we go. All right, chat. Starting with number 1. It's a little hard to see. Oh, can you guys see that? Or is it too white? Hi, Pocket Spine. Thank you for the 26 months. Big love. So, chat, we're going to go through some steppies, and I want you guys to say which one you like the most. Here is one. Here is 2. Sahar, thank you for the 6 months. Big love. Or 3 months, technically. And then here, this is actually what 2 looks like at the bottom. We changed the slime faces so they don't look like they hate it, like they're not being abused. I didn't want it to look bad. I didn't want it to look like evil. I would rather have them be perverted than hurt. So like this one, oops. This one and this one are the same image, just so you know. So this is 1. This is 2. And this one's a little clever because it's me doing a curtsy into it. This is 2.5, which is just consider this a part of 2. And then here's 3. And here's 4. Which one do you guys like the most? So once again, this is 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mods, can we make a poll of 1, 2, 3, and 4? Thank you. Does this count as fetish art? I fucking hope not. I think steppies is normalized enough not to be super fetishy. I think it's like been normalized. It's been mainstreamed enough. The whole goth mommy step on me craze. Here, while you guys are voting, here it is again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one? Which one? I think it's between 2 and 4 for sure then. Okay. 4, 2. 4, 2. 4, 2. I think 2 is more original. 4 and 2 were our favorites too, guys. Me and Pumpkins. I think 2 is more original because I like the I like this little chat poking one of the slimes. I don't know. Like, hey, stop. Like, move. But I agree that 4 shows a little bit better because it's like the composition is, it takes up more of the space, while 2 is like there's a lot of empty space. 2 has a lot of empty space. 4 takes up the space a lot better and is a little bit more dynamic. But also 2 is more interesting because I'm doing a curtsy, so it kind of fits with the energy. I also actually like the face on 2 more. I think it's cuter. I look good here. What's going to be the background? Probably the mansion. I fucking hate this shit-eating fucking face. Christ. Four, 2. 4, 2. So those are the options. And this is what the bottom of 2 looks like. So 2, 4. 2, 4. I think it's, honestly, I think it's pretty close. I honestly think it's pretty close on which one you guys like. Oh, wow. Okay, 4 is in the lead with 57% of the votes. 2 is second place with 37% of the votes. So we have 71 votes for 4, 47 votes for 2. And it swapped immediately. 76 votes for 4, 51 votes for 2. 57 to 37%. 4 is in the lead by 20%. They do have different vibes. So we're looking at 4 right now. This is 4 again. And here's 2. Honestly, Pumpkin, do you think there's a way to mix the curtsy with it more, but like close up? I don't know if there is. I don't think there is. Curtsy close up. Because we are four takes up more of the empty space, but 2 is like 2 is a more interesting pose because it's me doing the curtsy, and it has a more interesting chat variety at the bottom. So like I like the pose and the chat at the bottom a lot more because it's interesting, it's unique. 4 is more basic, but because the angle is more dynamic and it takes up more of the space, I feel like it has more of an impact. All right, Pumpkin, I'll take this off the screen now. So we agree, chat, Pumpkin votes for 4. Chat likes 4 the most, but 2 is pretty close. And I think the people that are voting for 4 probably because they like the close-up angle. So if we can do like a mixture of both, I think that'll be it. That'll be peak. Okay, I think that's everything on the docket today. We are now at 2 hours in stream. VOD watchers, skip to 2 hours. Do you guys want to get into Honkai? You guys want to get into Honkai now? 2 hours into the stream. You'll see 3 sketches tomorrow, Mr. Doll. Thank you, little pumpkin. All right, let's get into it. Last we left off, chat, we were at the ending of Honkai Star Rail 2.1 edition. which means we were close to the ending of version 2.1 in terms of story. So you guys take a little seat. I'll get comfy as well. And let's open up the game. It has been a little bit. So long as I don't give you more than 4 sketches, you won't be mad. No, I liked your sketches a lot, actually. I thought your sketches were really, really cool, Poff. But I could tell which one was like, this is it. This is the best one. All right, little gamers. All right, all right. Same with Agony. I was able to like pinpoint one for you guys. Okay, little gamers. Was I supposed to give you options? You did wonderfully. Don't even worry about it. Don't compare yourself to the other artists. The only reason I show these ones on stream is that because me and the artists themselves are indecisive as shit. All right, gamers. Let's get Honkai Star Rail started. How is it still fucking unzipping? It's at 94%. Are you kidding me? Would you finish already? I'm gonna lose it. It needs time for the zipper. Dollman, can you make chat's ribbon light blue? Why? It's still unzipping. I don't know. It says 94. We're at 9.52 gigabytes at a 10.09. And it's not going up or down, so like I don't know. Unzipping downloaded resources. This process will not consume data. Please kindly wait. Well, how long do I wait? Is this supposed to take forever? It did that to me earlier. Just reset it and it'll go again. What, like pause and unpause? Wait more kindly. Stay paused. On hold. I think it's breaking down because I'm trying to pause it. It's like breaking everything up. Just to wait faster. I'm not trying to edge it. It just says on hold and it's spinning. It's not allowing me to unpause it. Is it taking forever so it can pause? What is happening? They stop at 94%. Well, that's not very helpful. Hey, hot lady, you're smoking hot. Lady? Lady? I don't know, Chad. I'm still waiting for it to fucking unpause. Dude, I can't even, I literally can't even unpause it. It's just twirling around on hold and it's making me lose my mind. Come on. All right, you know what? We're going back to just chatting. We're going back to the mansion. Hey again. Hi, chat. Until this shit is done, I guess we're here still. I guess I'm losing my mind still. I'm back. What happened? Don't ask about it. Don't fucking ask. We're trying to play a video game and the video game doesn't want a video game. I think I might actually have to close the fucking launcher. I'm gonna close it. Exiting the launcher will end game downloads and updates. Yeah, no shit. Well, maybe if you fucking worked properly. Christ. Now I gotta open it again. Also, Chad told me you were lurking in Daily Doll yesterday. We were doing a daily doll. We were playing Balatro while I was waiting for the collab with Roy for Power Rangers. And then somebody in chat was like, Anna's Anna-ing. So I go over to your fucking stream and it's just me on your screen. And I'm like, why am I here? I was doing clips. You were clipping me live on stream? Chat, I really want pizza, man. My brother offered to make me pizza, but I have to get but the only way to do it is if I get an Uber and I go to his house like early Friday morning. Is it worth it? Do I Uber to get homemade pizza and then Uber home? Squirrel, thank you for the 6-month resub. Big love. He wants to hang out. He's got friends there and he wants to introduce me to his friends. It really does get stuck at 94. Jesus Christ. Shit ass fucking launcher. I'm pretty sure the numbers are bullshit, by the way. You can't actually tell how long a download is. I'm pretty sure the reason it gets stuck at 94 is because it's lying. It's like an estimate. I'm pretty sure these are like estimates. Like you can't actually make a loading bar, I think. Joe, I wouldn't normally ask, but I wanted to ask for your consent to have you in a tier list tonight. Totally fine if not, but I want to ask for consent instead of just finding out later. What is the fucking tier list? What is the tier list that you're at, that you need to ask me consent for? You can't just say, can I put you in a tier list and then not tell me what the tier list is? VTubers I can beat in a fight? Sure. I've been in many of those tier lists, and everyone who puts me in a tier is always wrong. Everyone who's ever put me in a VTubers I can beat in a fight tier list is always like, they're always so fucking wrong. You can, but there's different things installing and loading at different points. Some things take longer than others. I can't wait to prove you wrong on this one. Well, unless I'm in a you can't beat me in a fight, I don't know. Every fucking time, chat, a VTuber puts me in a tier list and they always put me in the worst spots. I've never seen anyone put me in a tier list and actually put me in the proper spot. It's why I don't do tier lists. I'm not a tier lister. I don't do tier list streams. One of these days, I will do a tier list stream and I'm going to fucking reveal things about VTubers that you guys would never have known. VTubers should be fucking happy. Oh, chat. I've been told that it should be fine to tell you what the sponsor is for Friday. Do you guys want to take a guess? Do you guys want to take a guess what the sponsor for Friday is? Hi, Moonlight. Why are you asking why is your first message in my chat, is there rule 34 of this person? Why is that your first message? No hi, no hello. How you doing, PorcelainMaid? I'm a big fan. No, your first message is, hey man, you ain't got any porn of you that I can fucking jack it to? Hey, look at you, sugar tits. You looking good. How low those balls hang, boy? How big is that dick, PorcelainMaid? Small. Leave me alone. What the fuck? Why is that your first message? You could have said anything. Why was it that? Oh my God, I'm losing it. Chat, the sponsor for Friday's stream with Limelicious, Starsmitten, and Poe is Helldivers 2. We have a Helldivers 2 sponsorship on Friday, which I know Cry is coming himself at the thought of because he loves Helldivers. So that'll be fun. But Joel, you hate it. I don't hate Helldivers. I hate that I don't have a fucking good weapon. I hate that it feels like no matter what weapon I use, I'm always fucked because I feel like I don't like the feeling of all my weapons like being pea shooters. So I'm just gonna rely on you guys to tell me what weapons to use. Hi, Box. Yes, this is the sponsorship that I'm not allowed to swear or make vulgar jokes in. Like, I'm not allowed to make filthy jokes. I can't make sex jokes and I can't swear for the sponsorship on Friday. How does that work? Guys, I'm gonna need you to do this with me. Let's do a little thinking problem, all right? Hold your hands. Hold your little blockheady hands. Who owns Helldivers? Let the gears turn in your head. Sony. Yes. Do you understand now? I'm not allowed to curse. I'm not allowed to say fuck. I have to wear the sponsorship muzzle. The sponsorship muzzle is going on. I'm wearing a sponsorship muzzle. I'm not allowed to swear or make sex jokes. But I can dive into hell, yeah. Kuyo, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? Your dick would go from here to here. Thank you for coming by. Hi, how you doing, Kuyo? Welcome, welcome. We've had a big, long day of random bullshit that we've been talking about today. But yeah, we have a Helldivers 2 sponsorship on Friday. Once again, I'm not allowed to swear or say fuck. I'm not allowed to say fuck, swear, or make any sex jokes. So we'll see how that goes. Holy shit, this is taking forever to fucking download. Is today even going to be able to be a Honkai Star Rail stream day? I have a fucking I literally have 100 gigabyte download speed. How are you not fucking downloading? It's only 10 gigs. What percent is it at? Take a guess. It's 94. Who would have thought? It's still stuck at 9.52 gigabytes at a 10.09. God damn it. You'd think it would be done by now. I didn't force close it. No, I just closed it. I hit the X button. You want me to fucking task manager close it? God damn. Humor me, force close it. I mean, it takes like a second to get it on. Whatever, sure. It says it's using up my CPU but it's not doing anything else. 11% CPU usage. And now it's not responding. What? Oh. Hey, guys, I didn't force close it. It crashed. What? What the fuck? Kuyo, thank you again for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What? Okay, well, thanks. Cool. The fuck is going on with this? The hell's going on with this game? I'm trying to update it. Restore download. Is it gonna happen now? You'd think it would auto update because I play this game all the time. You know what? Third time's the charm. We work with what we can. don't restore download? Why? What do you mean? What do you mean don't restore download? You want me to crash it again? Wow, this shit is buggy. Holy shit. It immediately went to 94%, 9.52 gigabytes. Okay, let me force close it and we'll try it again. It's like I'm fucking on a hump or something. Why are there 2 Hoyo plays open? Close both of them. What the fuck is happening? Chat, start thinking up backup games for today. If we can't play Honkai today, today's gonna be a fucking Warframe or Balatro stream. That's my backup. Helldivers. You're getting Helldivers on Friday or Saturday. Friday. Blueprints? We did blueprints on Monday. To be fair, we found out a big thing in blueprints on Monday. I would actually do a whole week of blueprint streams. Okay, so I'm not restoring download. How? I don't think I can not restore download. It's only letting me restore download. But I've been looking forward to Honkai. I'm trying, little guy. I'm trying. I literally am only allowed to hit restore download. What do you mean don't restore download? How? Total uninstall and reinstall? Wouldn't that take longer? I'm gonna try. We're gonna keep trying. I didn't know that this shit gets buggy. I didn't know the downloads and updates got buggy. Fresh install. Ah! A fresh install is going to be another fucking 30 minutes. We're going to have a 3-hour just chatting portion of a Honkai Star Rail stream. Man, I love when my streamer plays the games that I like. 3 hours into the stream. All right, guys, let's start the stream. God damn it. Pick something else. Today's a bust. No, I believe. I'm sure it'll be fine. Honkai, I'm putting my faith in you. Reinstall your whole operating system. Honkai, I'm putting my faith in you. Come on.
My viewers need entertainment, Honkai.
All right, I'm gonna uninstall it and reinstall it. I genuinely think that might be faster. You guys are right. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think I'd uninstall, reinstall. Yes, I know you guys liked Blueprint. Would you hold on? Would you relax? Honkai another day? No, we don't know. Maybe it'll be fast. Maybe it'll be fast. I know a lot of people were excited about Honkai today. Don't disintegrate their hopes and aspirations. Some of the chat really liked this game and wanted me to try it. Or wanted me to go into it. Okay. Game settings. Uninstall game, reinstall game. Who are you planning to pull for? I don't give a shit about the pulls. I'm playing for the fucking lore. I like the story of the game. Yeah, I know, Box. I got that. Now the Warframers are trying to fucking sneak out of the... The Warframers are trying to sneak out of the fucking back alley and be like, do you know that you could play Warframe instead? We're uninstalling and reinstalling Honkai. Get game, yes. Insufficient disk space. You need 100 gigabytes to unzip. Now I know why it wasn't working. Apparently, I don't have enough fucking disk space. Space available, 8 gigabytes. Where are you trying to fucking download, asshole? What? No wonder it wasn't downloading. It was using the wrong fucking space. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it is big. Also, why do I only have fucking 8 gigabytes on my local? Oh, my local disk is only like 500 gigs. I got 200 gigs in my other one. You can use that. 100 gigabyte. I only have 200 gigabytes to spare, and you want to fucking... Jesus Christ. Start installation. We found out why, chat. Now that we know it was just a space problem, it should be good now. I only have like a terabyte on my computer, and a lot of the fucking gigs are getting taken up by like YouTube videos that I save, because I don't have a fucking place to put all my YouTube videos off my computer. You know, in case YouTube decides to be like, hey, I'm deleting your channel, and all the videos are gone. I got up to like 3 terabytes. I should do that. I think I have a 3 terabyte Google Space Drive thing, and I just completely forgot about it. Should probably use that, honestly. Separate drive for the YouTube videos. Oh boy. All right, chat, it's downloading. We got a little bit. We got like another 10 minutes, and then hopefully it'll be done. We got 10 minutes, and then hopefully it'll be done. Wow, what a rough fucking day for the game, huh? Jesus Christ. God damn. Giant thumb drive of just YouTube videos. It's literally every YouTube video on the channel, and then I would kind of want to do that for like a VOD space. It'd be nice if we had like a backup of all the VODs, just in case, so my archive never goes away. I know, so if I could get like 30 terabytes, I feel like that's everything I need. Dude, do you guys know that we have like, I don't know, like fucking 30 to 40 gigabytes worth of fan art? It's fucking insane. I don't save all the fan art, by the way. So saving all the fan art is a really tedious process, because I have to go down the list, save it, and then name the fan art. I have to name, if I want to save every piece of fan art, I have to name it after the people who made the fan art. But I don't have like a program to do that. So I'd have to go through my fan art tag, save everything, manually copy and paste the names, or the usernames of all the people, all the fan artists. That way they get proper credit if I ever show it on stream. So it's like kind of rough. It's kind of rough. I want to do it though. I want to be able to save every piece of fan art that you guys have made for me. Hi Bun, welcome on in. Yeah, like a naming program would be really good. Somebody made one in Discord, but like I can't use it. I have to ask somebody else to do it whenever I want all the art. I want something that I can do myself. Fan artists, let's spam fan art. You know what? There is something fan artists can do to help me. Can you name the fan art your Twitter hashtags? Or can you name your fan art when you save the file your name, like your Twitter username? That would mean a lot to me. That would help out a lot. I don't think Twitter has the name, like has the file name saved like that. It doesn't save like that off Twitter. But if you post art in Discord, make the file names your Twitter username. If you post art in Discord, Twitter username, or just however you want to get credited. Literally, however you want to get credited, just put your name in the file. Thanks. I would appreciate it. I would kiss you on the forehead, and I would say thank you. That would be how it is. That would mean a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you very much, my lovely, beautiful little freaks. Thanks. Thank you. All right, Honkai. Are you doing well? You're not getting caught on anything? We're at 30%. Okay, Jesus Christ. I guess we're yapping for the rest of this. I'm going to continue not doing that because I made you a Google Drive. That is true. That is true. You have the paw folder. I have it in my bookmarks. 10 minutes late, but I'll do that. What game are you playing soon? Today we're doing Honkai Star Rail Story. I was gonna get into it. I was gonna start it 30 minutes ago. And then we've had the last 30 minutes of trial and error trying to get it to install. Until recently, like 5 minutes ago, we learned I just didn't have enough space on my computer. So I had to uninstall and reinstall it in a new file area, which is a pain in the fucking ass. By the way, the game is only 50 gigabytes, but it needs 100 gigabytes to uninstall to install the 50 gigabytes, which is crazy. When's the next subathon? I am not your average streamer. Do you take me for some VTuber who does a subathon every month? No. I want you guys to have money. I'm not going to fucking suck you guys dry and take away your fucking wallet, your hard-earned living wages. Okay? I do a subathon like once a year. I do a subathon either on my birthday or on my anniversary stream. Also, I'm going to be 100% real with you. I'm so bad at thinking of subathon goals. Hi, Zen. I'm so fucking bad. Or Shen? How do you pronounce X? It's she. I'm so bad at making subathon goals, dude. Every subathon goal I have is a fucking stream. That means if I make 10 subathon goals, that's 10 different streams. And I like to spread the streams out so everything's a new stream so we don't do the same stream twice. So it takes me forever to do my subathon goals. I don't know how to do a subathon goal that isn't a fucking stream. What am I supposed to do? You guys reach 100 subs and I'll do a little dance. I'll shake my little fucking tootsies. Like what? I don't know how to make subathon goals. They're so hard to come up with. If you guys give me 500 subs, I'll put on cat ears and make nya sound effects for 5 minutes. Like that seems like a cop out. That doesn't seem like a good deal for 500 subs. You gave me so much money and you want me to make it like you want me to meow with cat ears? Like that's not. I don't know. I don't want to do that, but it's also like kind of cheap. It just feels ridiculous because people will do that for free. Go on a date with your chat plushie and take pictures. Alfie, I shit you not, I would probably die of embarrassment. Hi Alfie, chat, that's your mom in the chat. That's your art mom who made your little baby self. I went to TwitchCon 2 years. What Rose, what is this fucking emote? Not amused. Oh my god. So I went to TwitchCon last year. My first time going to TwitchCon was Vegas 2 years ago, actually. And when I went to TwitchCon Vegas, I brought my plushie with me. The porcelain plushie. And I was so shy. I took it out for a picture and then immediately put it back into my backpack because I was so shy. Because I didn't want somebody to come up to me and be like, hey, big man, why you got that little plushie out for you? You got a date waiting for you? I'm like, it's mine. It's my little baby. And they're like, what the fuck? If somebody asked me about it, I was going to be like, I have a sister, and it's for my sister who's not here right now, but she's coming. I'm just really shy about taking my plushies outside. As much as I say fuck gender norms, it's still there's like parts of my brain that gets shy about stuff. Hi Glasses and Valor, thank you for the gifted sub to Alfie. I love Alferia. Just a little guy being shy. That's me. Good night, Poff. That's me, little guy being shy. Send them to your channel and see if they recognize your voice. Oh, God. I'd be so fucking embarrassed, dude. No. Have I told you guys that one time I went to a fucking shop to get food? I was buying food at a local store. And somebody there struck up a conversation with me, the guy who was taking my order. And they were like, oh, what do you do for work? And I'm like, oh, I'm a VTuber. And then as I said it, as the words left my mouth, I was like, why the fuck did I just say that? Why did I just fucking say that, you stupid idiot? I was like, yeah, I'm a streamer. I didn't say I'm a VTuber, sorry. I said I'm a streamer to them, not that I'm a VTuber. And when I said that out loud, I was like, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a moron. And they were like, oh, what streamer? And then I was like, PorcelainMaid. And then in my head, I was like, why am I still talking to them? Why did I give them my username? What is wrong with me? Your lips, my mouth is moving. My mouth is moving too fast. My fucking mouth is moving faster than I can speak. Like I'm a dumb piece of shit. And we had a conversation. I was like, actually, forget that I said that. I don't want to get doxxed. And they were like, oh, you're good, man. I get what you mean. I had a streamer that I watched got doxxed once. And I was like, yeah, so don't tell anyone that, thanks. And then I took my food and I immediately went home. I left. I didn't talk to, I never went to that store ever again. I would only go to that store if I saw the people working there that I saw were not working there. Just the fact that I went to a store and when the guy who was working there struck up conversation, I was just like, oh yeah, I'm a streamer. And then in my head, I'm like, why did I fucking say that? Oh, you're a streamer? What streamer? Oh, I'm I'm PorcelainMaid. Why the fuck did I say that? Shut up, Joel. Shut up, me. Why are you talking? It's just, I'm a fucking idiot. Hi, Sayu. Yeah, next time I go to a store, I'll say that I'm Sayu VTuber if anyone asks me what streamer I am. How you doing, Raiders? Welcome on in. Hey, you know what? This is a good time. Sayu, everyone, Sayu viewers, you guys love gacha games. I'm playing HSR. I'm playing HSR. They'll be like, oh shit, the voice actor? What do you, voice actor? What are they, fucking stupid? Sayu's not a voice actor. That's fucking Alejandro Saab. Dumbass. What are you, stupid? Sayu, you'll never be Kagi Films. Idiot. Stop trying so hard. Knock off. You'll never be him. You'll never be him. I'm getting doxxed. Sayu, you were in my opening bit today. I used you for my opening bit because at the start of every stream I do an opening improv bit. I used you for my improv bit because today we're playing Honkai Star Rail. We're almost at Boot Hill. I actually think this is the introduction of Boot Hill for today. Chat, we're gonna learn about Boot Hill today. We're on 2.1 finale. So after this quest, we get to see the cowboy. Oh, yeah, dude, you missed it. Holy shit, Sayu. But I don't know if you have to go, but I had... Do you want to... I had a crash out. I had 3 crash outs today. 2 things happened to me, Raiders. 2 things... I should do my raid intro before I do this. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy psycho man-meat. Before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you gain 3... Do you mind? You gain 3 extra inches to your dick size. Your dick would go from here to here. Big love to you, and thank you for coming by. 2 things happened to me today that made my day the worst start to the day ever. First thing, I wake up, I check my Twitter DMs. First thing in my Twitter DMs, I have a sex toy company in my DMs saying, hey, PorcelainMaid, we'd love to work with you. Our fans would love to have a product of you. And then they show examples of a Fifi and another VTuber sex toy. What the fuck? I want you to know, chat, this is the 9th DM and email that I've gotten from a sex toy company trying to make a porcelain pocket pussy dildo, whatever the fuck it is. This is my 9th. This is the 9th fucking company sending me an email about this. I have literally made videos. I have made videos saying to stop fucking reaching out to me. Today I had to make a tweet. Today I had to make a fucking tweet to get them to stop messaging me. Also, hey new viewer. I'm new to watching VTubers, but it seems like I've been missing out on awesome content. Wow! I'm glad that you're enjoying the content. Please close your ears for the bullshit that I'm talking about. And hi, Outlaw. 9 inches of Joel, shut up. So they sent me an email, or they sent me a message saying, hey Joel, your profile caught my attention. I'm impressed by your content. At Murmur Toys, we see huge potential for profitable collaboration. Our customers would absolutely love you. We specialize in custom branded products designed just for your fans. And they sent me a picture of a custom-made miniature sex doll of 2 VTubers, one of which I know, which is even more awkward. And I cannot show these pictures on stream, but it is modeled after the VTuber, which is fucking insane. And I, the polite gentleman that I am, chat, respond with, hey, thanks for the offer. As much as I support sex workers and the people who work in that industry, I am not a sex worker myself, so I'm turning you down. They were polite back. And chat, seeing as this was the 9th company that has sent me this message, I thought, you know what? I'm just going to ask them straight up. Hey, can I ask you guys, how do you find people to ask? You're the 9th company to offer me this, and I'm curious as if is there something on my account or my face that makes it sound like this is the kind of deal that I would take? Their response. I don't know. You just look like you'd make a good sex doll, baby. They didn't actually say that. They said there are a lot of VTubers that cater to that kind of audience that would enjoy these products. We found you by searching for interesting VTubers. So literally, they were just like, I don't know, you look good, toots. You want to make a sex doll of yourself? I'm going to fucking lose my mind. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Hey, you seem profitable. Wink. It's like, Jesus Christ. What's that one chat? What's that fucking horrible line from the dude in Cyberpunk? Oh, Raiders. Oh no, Mrs. Kitty Mama. You have such a wholesome name for the fucking conversation that we're talking about right now. Oh my God. You are raiding into a horrible fucking stream. This is the wrong time to join. Oh no. Oh no. Should we be scared? We're talking about how I am constantly getting harassed by sex toy companies trying to make a sex doll of me. That's why it's like, oh my God. Oh my God. Really bad timing. It's the Atom Smasher line. Yes, Tinkle got it. Let me do my raid intro. Welcome to the stream, Raiders.
Father,
Hi.
our feet are cold, our hands are cold. Why are we naked? Can we have nuggies? Hi, Dad. You are the best lesbian.
Would you fucking quiet down? I'm talking to the Raiders. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of a man-made before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronoun. Also, I'm not a lesbian. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a courtesy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick would go from here to here. Thank you for coming by and welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Hi, Roy. You guys are coming in the worst time. So basically, the sex toy company DMs me. You look like a what is the Atom Smasher line? What was it? What was the Atom Smasher line? Yeah, the sex toy company messages me saying you look like a fuckable piece of meat, and it's like, Jesus Christ! So that was the ninth. I want this to be in your heads, chat. That was the 9th sex toy company to DM me saying, hey, can we make a toy out of you and sell it? So that's how I started my day today. The 9th DM on Twitter or email from a sex toy company trying to make porn toys, porcelain dildo, porcelain pocket pussy out of me, the most like prudish PorcelainMaid, the most prudish VTuber, and I am. So that happened. That was the start of my day. I made a tweet and a bunch of VTubers started responding to my tweet, making it worse. Vexoria responded to my tweet, Vexoria the Sun Eater, saying, Joel, idea, what if you made a cum rag with your face on it? And then I just scream at Vex and say, we are done professionally. Do not talk to me anymore. And then there's a bunch of others. That was the start of my day, chat. Next. It's not over. It's not over. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be like the Venom advertisement where it's like, get 14 inches of PorcelainMaid today, or 14 inches deep of PorcelainMaid today. I don't know. It's ironic because you're Ace. I know. There was more, chat. So after the sex toy company business, I went to go make some tea for myself. I went to go make some tea for myself because last night I had some tea with Roy and the boys in a collab, and it was lovely. We watched Power Rangers. And I put my cup out because I was like, I'll probably get some more tea tomorrow. Rinsed it, left it on the table. I wake up, I'm like, I rinsed it, it's fine. I'll clean it after this one. Put the tea bag in. Pour my water in it. And I drink it. I have a lovely jasmine tea with a cookie, with an almond cookie. And I'm having a lovely time. I'm enjoying it. I finish my tea. I go to put it back. I take the bag out of the tea, and I notice, wow, that's a huge chunk of cookie left over in my tea. Is that, holy shit, that's just been sitting there? I use the spoon that I used to mix it. I pull it out. It's a giant spider. It's a giant dead spider. I drank spider bathwater. I don't have a gag reflex because I'm a porcelain doll. I don't have the bodily functions to make a gag reflex, so I can't gag. Somehow I gagged. Somehow I was able to gag, and I felt like I was going to throw up my entire stomach to just clean it out. I was going to do the Pukumuku thing. I was going to do the sea cucumber thing where I would like throw up my stomach, clean it, and then put it back in. It was like the size of a penny. A little bit smaller than a penny. I'm exaggerating. It's the size of my pinky. not my pinky, but like the tip of my pinky. And it was white. I had never seen a white spider before. I don't know if the spider got like bleached from the fucking jasmine tea. I was like, what the fuck? It was in my cute little mushroom mug too, which makes me so sad. My mushroom mug, chat. My mushroom mug. Ah! Do you guys want to see my mug? Also, I love you, Roy. Let's watch more of Power Rangers. That was fun, man. It felt like a sleepover. Here, I'll show you. And Mrs. Kitty, I hope you had a good stream. I'm sorry that you have to listen to this as soon as you raid me. We're just waiting for Honkai Star Rail to finish downloading, and then we're going to start our stream. Oh, it's finished downloading. Good timing. 3 hours into the stream, I can finally play the fucking game. 3 hours. Took you long enough, game. God.
No gap reflex, you say greater than.
No gap reflex, you say. Yeah, I don't have a gap reflex. I don't know what the fuck a gap. What is a gap reflex? Hold on, chat. Let me show you my cute mug. If I can find it. I did a daily doll yesterday and I showed off my cookies and my mug, and it was really cute. Finally, the movie's ready. Yeah, we're basically watching a movie. Here you go, chat. Let me pull it up. Alfie, I see your messages. I'll look at it in a second. We've been unhinged body horror conversations and about pregnancy on my channel. Oh! Congratulations on the pregnancy, I think. Hope it goes well. Name it Joel Jr. Here you go, chat. Not this. This is the cup. That's the cup that had the spider in it, and I want to cry. Thanks, I'm 6 months along, and it is a boy. I was joking. You actually are? Congratulations. Hell yeah. Third pregnant person watching my stream. God damn. It's just been kind of an insane today. It's been an insane day today. Apo, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Getting harassed by a sex toy company, drinking spider bathwater, and now Honkai Star Rail breaking down. But yeah, also for the books in the background, that's a book where the powers in the book, everyone has powers and they're based on tea. There's Yoshitaka Amano, and then there's the accomplishments of the Duke's daughter, which is great, by the way. Valor, thank you for the gifted sub to Kitty Mama. Have a good rest of the night, Kitty Mama. Thanks for coming by. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Anyways, you guys ready for Honkai Star Rail? And Famran, thank you for the Prime sub. Big love. No, ignore it, Anna. It's not. Relax, chat. It's not a raid. Anyways, let's get into Honkai Star Rail. It's finally fucking downloaded after 3 hours, dude. Jesus Christ. I can actually play the goddamn game. About goddamn time, man. Do you have a role in Honkai Star Rail? Or no, I'm not a I'm not a voice actor, Gabriel. I'm just friends with them. I mean, I do voice I do little things. I was in a bridge series, but I'm not like an actual voice actor. So, Brad, thank you for the 22 months. Basically, the idea is that God damn it, I have to log in. I'm gonna scream. Hold on, let me get my fucking password book. Today is just not my day, man. Jesus Christ. It never ends. How was I supposed to log in, Anna, when I had to uninstall and reinstall? Like, what do you expect from me? Let me see. Welcome to the crash out stream. I don't even remember what this is. Stop yelling at her. I'm not yelling. Would you leave me alone? I'm also having a bad day. Where's the stop being mean to PorcelainMaid? At least you didn't stay at 94%. That is true. Okay. What was my username? PorcelainMaid. Hero, thank you for the sub. Big love. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I want pizza. I want pizza so bad right now, Chad. I think pizza, like real New York pizza, is the only thing that'll save me right now. I can't eat pizza. I'm not allowed to eat pizza. I'm over my calorie limit. If I ate pizza, it would be like over the calorie limit. I gotta look good for Honkai. I only have a month, okay? It's like beach bod, except I already have a beach bod. It's more like maintain beach bod. Porcelain pizza? So can you guys, would you stop putting porcelain in front of everything? New York pizza supremacy? Hell yeah, my brother. I love me a goddamn good New York slice. The Yaki way. Oh my god. I love New Yorkers. What is my fucking password for this game? God damn it. Is it under Genshin? It was under Genshin. Have you ever played HSR before? I am on Penacony, so yeah, I would assume so. I got sponsored to play HSR like a year or two ago. No, I got sponsored to play HSR when it first came out, I think. Like maybe a year after it, no, like 6 months after it came out, and I fell in love with it because I thought the story was really fun. I genuinely thought it was like really silly, and I thought that was really cool. Like I enjoyed the writing of the story, and I fell in love with Stell, the main character, who is also Kalis. I think they're the same person. And like, I don't think they have any different dialogue options, so I love both of them. A counter password error, motherfucker. Oh, I am using the wrong password. I have different accounts for Genshin and Honkai? Why? What is wrong with me? What the, why? Whatever. Do you think most of the misfortune in my life is, you know, from my own actions? Sometimes I think it is. So the IRS doesn't track you. All right, we're in. Hi, Celeste. Joel, you need to straighten your security? I think I'm fine with gay security. I'm not going to discriminate against what security I have based on who they want to fuck. I'm not, what am I, fucking homophobic? Don't ever say that in my chat ever again. How dare you? Ridiculous. Alfie! I like Alfie. They're so cute. Alfie, let me check your DMs while I'm fixing up the audio. Play through game audio. Thank you. Actually, a cute little pride flag would be cute. A pride flag toggle for chat would be kind of cute. Okay. What is this? Alfie, what did you just send me? What did you just fucking send me, Alfie? About to put the BJ in ball jointed doll. Mods, fucking delete Alferia. Bonk, Alferia. Motherfucker. I am going to strangle you. Why are you like this? I was literally just like, oh man, I love Alfie. They're so cute. They're so nice. Hello? I cannot catch a fucking break. We're trying to make a nun outfit for you guys in the chat. Alfie, I'm thinking like, what if you made chat look like they were like waterlogged? Like a piece of driftwood on sea? You know when a ship like breaks down? Like that. Like a piece of driftwood from a ship. Okay, chat, game's good. VOD watchers skip to 3 hours in the chat. That means we only have 3 hours for stream today. We only have 3 to 4 hours of Honkai today then. Yeah, driftwood with seaweed, barnacles. That way it would make them look like they're good with the nun outfit. I think... Oh no, there we go, there we go. There we go, chat. Audio good? Everything good? We're finally in, baby. Welcome back to the Trailblazing expedition. Oh my god, jeez. Get out of my fucking ears, adventurine. Stop fucking moaning in my head. PorcelainMaid, it's been a while. During the days that you were gone, we missed you so much. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it, Pom Pom. What is Starlit Homecoming? No, take me away. Oh, this. I think I missed quite a few events, unfortunately. Oh! Did I... Motherfucker, I think I forgot to take my Valentine's Day event. Chat, I think I forgot to take my Valentine's Day... Pick my Valentine's Day character. The one you're supposed to message? Ah, shit. Select a character and immediately gain a relic that matches their stats. Who do I not have relics for? I don't have relics for you or you. I don't have relics for Himiko. No, I do have relics for Himiko. I have gold relics for a lot of these, but some of them I don't have relics at all for. Acheron? Or Kafka? Do I have shit for you? I do. I need Kafka. I don't have anything for Kafka. Thank you. That works. Jesus Christ. Mods, let me swap the title of the stream and I think we're good to go. Story Lover tries Penacony. And then we can swap over to Honkai. And then Path of Return, yeah, blah, 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 give me my 100. Then we're immediately going to be able to roll. I think I actually have like 30 fucking rolls. I think. Oh, whoops. I don't want that. Ooh. Is this the new character? Why do they look like... You can't fucking fool me. That's just Barbara. What? You can't fool me, Honkai! That's literally just Barbara from fucking Genshin. That's Ryu? Oh my god. No, no, no. If it was Ryu, she'd have a fat fucking gawk. That's how you can tell when someone's Ryu. That's Barbara. Legend of Galactic Baseballer Demon King? Cute. Got it. Who's the other new one? What the fuck? Hey, chat, is this a spoiler? I'm gonna pretend I don't see this. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who this is. Never heard of them in my life. Hurt who? Never heard of him. Probably some nobody. This is where we last left off? There's a multiplayer mode? What the fuck? I also, oh my god, because I didn't log in, I didn't get my 30-day gems. I forgot about those. I'm fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. No, I know Herta's puppets. Oh, freebies. Not Misha. I was looking at Herta. Anything else I'm missing? Cool. Travel log. Yeah. I'm not doing the survey, so that one's gonna stay. How did I get achievements? When did I... Was this from the last time we played on stream? I just forgot to choose these? I made Gallagher's special mix. I listened to Acheron and Welt's conversation, which was really fucking cool. That was a big lore drop that I thought was dope. Manipulated people's emotions like a good rail member. There we go. And... Nope, I only have 7 tickets. So it is Herta, and is this the new character? That's a little guy. I don't like the little guy characters. I want big, strong woman. Who do you keep calling fat fuck? What character is named fat fuck? View memo sprite. What's a fucking memo sprite? Peanut, thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. Big love. Dude, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh monster with 0 attack, 0 defense. That's what this thing is. VTuber mascot looking fucking bastard. VTuber mascot looking creature. Oh. Can we ride them? Go, my chat. Go, my loyal steed. That's cute. All the defense is in the crown. All of its brains are in there too. Little Ika. What a little freaka. That's so cute. I love little mascot characters. That's adorable, dude. Oh my god. Let's go. I don't know what hairstyle I like. Okay. I gotta remember where we last left off in the game, chat, before we get into the other stuff that is like whatever to me. Let's go to missions and then let's go to Fate's Atlas so I remember everything that happened. We are on Cat Among Pigeons, and we're at the finale of this one. I think this is 2.1. We're in all the sad tales right now. So if I were to go through this real quick so you guys can understand. So everyone who doesn't know anything about the story, I'm going to use the little dolls room real quick. I'm going to come back. I'm going to explain everything that happened last time. Okay? And I'll be right back. I got to use the little dolls room. And then we're going to start actually with Penacony. All right? Oh my god, I've been holding it in actually because I've been waiting for the game to fucking die. But I'm back. Hi, my little babies. Let's get into Honkai. Woo! I didn't actually do any of that. So, welcome back everyone to Honkai Star Rail. well, let me put the nerd glasses on so I can see if I can remember everything that happened in the last couple of Honkai Star Rail streams. As you guys may know, I play HSR mainly for the lore. I play it for the story, and I've pretty much enjoyed all of the stories up until now. I enjoyed the beginning of the game. It really kind of captivated me. I really enjoyed like the Herta space station start. I thought it was cool. I liked the galactic baseballer stuff. I liked all the little mini jokes, all the little characterizations of the different characters. And as the game went on, I started to enjoy the stories more and more. Yes, they're a little depressing. Yes, sometimes the endings are unsatisfying, but they're realistic in that kind of sense. And we got up to Penacony. I started streaming my Penacony playthrough. Really enjoyed the start of it. And I thought that they were doing an amazing job with mixing and balancing gameplay with story. And then we reached version 2.1, which is how they connect stories. They count their missions and story quests based on versions. So 2.0 was fantastic. 2.1 is the one that we're on right now. And we're about to finish it. And I gotta say, I do think it dropped the ball a little bit. I really enjoyed the start of Penacony stories, but 2.1 kind of drops a lot of the gameplay and does more just kind of sitting down and watching cutscenes, which is fine if they're animated, but some of them aren't, which is a little awkward. That aside, though, to give you guys a recap of what's happening, I'm not the best at this. Like, I understand the story, but it's not like Halo for me where I know single thing that happens. So I'm gonna read through some of this just so I can get all of the ideas. Fate's Atlas isn't the best way of kind of giving people an idea of what's going on, but I'm gonna basically read this off. So Penacony, to give you guys some ideas, it's almost as if there's multiple stories happening in one area. Imagine if you were invited to a giant fantasy space hotel, but also like every other faction in the universe was invited to a giant space fantasy hotel. That's also like Space Vegas. So we have the Trailblazers, which is our group. We have basically the fucking Honkai Star Rail version of the IRS, but like double evil. Or, well, neutral, but mainly evil. We have a group of people that are, like, just kind of fucked in the head. We have Stellaron Hunters. We have Masked Fools. We have the people who own Space Vegas, called the Family. And all of these factions are just kind of, like, all in one area. And, you know, everything is just bubbling up. It's kind of insane. So let me just kind of read off Fate's Atlas. Again, this is not really a good description of, like, this is not a good way to get it, but I need to give you guys some information. That way you can enjoy the stream, even if you've never seen any of the other Penacony streams. So to start it off, we kind of had a, we got invited to go to this giant space hotel, and this is kind of helping me remember everything too. We were invited to go to this giant Space Vegas hotel. We were invited as the Trailblazers, and we were invited by quote unquote the family, but we weren't invited by them. We were invited by somebody else. How am I gonna fucking do this, dude? This is kind of hard. I am not qualified to do this explanation. I wish there was like a fucking, here's what happened last time. I wish there's a recap in this game. We get invited to this hotel. We go to the hotel. As soon as we get there, I have this weird memory surge thing that puts me into this weird dream world. And the reasoning is because Penacony, which used to be basically Australia, which it used to be a prison, is also hosted inside this dreamscape. So it's like this big fancy Vegas hotel thing that's hosted in a dream, which is why it's so fancy and for the upper class, because it's like rich luxury bullshit. When we get there, I accidentally enter the dreamscape, and I go on this little shenanigan run with a character named Acheron, who's very mysterious and seems to be very powerful. I wake up, I'm like freaking out. Blah, blah, blah. We get to the hotel. Immediately at the hotel, we're already in trouble because apparently my name's not on the ledger to go, you know, alongside everyone else in the Trailblaze expedition. The fucking VOD comments are going to roast me so hard for how bad I'm explaining this. I'm trying! We get to the hotel. Shenanigans ensue. We meet a bunch of people from all the other aspects of the game. We meet one of the IRS operatives named Adventurine, and we meet two people. Robin and Sunday are their names, and they're from the family. Robin is a singer. Sunday is like the head of the family, kind of. They kind of help us out. We get our room. We go to our room, and in our room, Adventurine is waiting for us, and he's like, hey, you can have this room, I guess. Also, like, fuck you, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like you, but maybe I do. Be my friend. And then Akron comes into the room, too. And Akron's like, hey, get out of my room. And then he leaves because he's intimidated by a strong, independent woman. And then Akron says hi to us, and then we make friends, and then she leaves. And then we go into the dream. And the dream is literally Space Vegas. It's very cool. We fall in. More shenanigans ensue. We look around and see a bunch of different things. We meet a character named Firefly, who is very kind of suspicious, but she, you know, agrees to show us around the area. And she's kind of weird and a little trauma dumpy, but we go on a date. We have a good time. We meet a character who looks like Sampo Koski from another storyline, but he's talking very weird. He's very strange. We do some stuff with him, then he fucks off. Me and Firefly go on our date, and during the date, Firefly trauma dumps on us and is like, yeah, I'm not doing too well, but I think you're cool. We take a cute little picture together. We go back and we find this little animated clock, and the clock's doing a whole other storyline. The clock is like, hey, I'm Jiminy Cricket. I'm the cartoon clock. And the cartoon clock can manipulate emotions of people, and it's really weird, but only I'm the one who can see them. So basically, I'm having either a brain aneurysm while I'm in this little sleep-induced dream coma or something. Blah, blah, we help him. There's something about the Watchmaker's legacy, which is apparently the overarching plot that's connecting everything together. We meet up with the guy named Sampo. Apparently, it's not Sampo. It's a crazy 5 foot, like, not even 4'11" woman who basically almost kills us, doesn't kill us, but, like, knocks us out. And then we go into this deeper into the dream where there's monsters and shit. We can't kill the monsters. We can't get anywhere. Then we have to get pulled out of the dream by somebody else named Black Swan, who's like, they're good with memory and stuff. This is harder than I thought. There's a lot going on in this story. There's a lot of side stuff going on in this story that I'm missing too. We get worried because we woke up, but we didn't see, we can't see like our friend anywhere, the one we went on a date with. We don't know what happened to Firefly. But the memo keeper is like, she's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not like she trauma dumped about being dead or something like that. Violetta, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Big love. I'm trying to do a recap of everything that happened in Honkai Star Rail so I can get into the game again. After that, the memo keeper led us to our friends. I'll do the raid. God, we're getting double rated. I have to do the raid intro. This is going to intro me. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. I'm already fucking up. Jesus Christ. You got me fucked up because I saw the raid message. I'm not playing this for the shitty game. Who plays gacha games for the fucking gameplay, idiot? I'm playing for the story. Wah, wah, power creep. I don't give a shit. I'm not playing the game to play the fucking gameplay. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I would give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm gaming right now. And Raiders, if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to dick size. Your dick would go from here to here. Thank you for coming by. I'm losing my mind. Box, thank you for the raid. Violetta, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Okay, okay. What else? Where were we? It was after... Dad, I almost finished. I'm proud of you, Box. You're doing wonderful. I'm really trying to fucking explain all of this. Black Swan wakes us up from the dream and saves us. And then we go back into the dream to figure out what happened with Firefly. And then we meet up with Acheron, who's also there. And while we're there, we find out and see Firefly literally dies in front of us. Which I don't believe, because why would they kill her off? That's silly. We find out that Firefly also is working with Stellaron Hunters, and then there's a mysterious Stellaron Hunter who also seems to be into me, like Firefly was mysteriously into me. Wonder what's going on there. Acheron makes a weird hint about Firefly and the other Stellaron Hunter. You kind of assume that they might be the same person. And this is all after Firefly dies, and then while Acheron and the other Stellaron Hunter are fighting, the Memo Keeper, Black Swan, takes us out of the dream, almost in a betrayal, and then we meet up with Adventurine, which was really weird, because apparently Black Swan was working with Adventurine to get me to talk to them. So, also San, thank you for the raid. So, Adventurine shows us the dead body, or the memory of a dead body. And that dead body, Robin, the singer who was with Sunday, the head of the family who owns this entire hotel. So apparently Robin was dead the entire time. And then Adventurine's trying to be like, oh, maybe Acheron did it because Acheron's lying to you about their identity, which she was, technically. And we find out Acheron's kind of a bigger deal than we originally thought. Oh my God, this is a lot to recap. I don't even think I'm doing a good recap too. Blah, blah, blah. You can kind of tell that Adventurine's using Robin's death as an excuse. And he's basically trying to get us to collaborate with him and the other Trailblazers to bring down the family, because the IPC, or the IRS in this universe, has a thing against the family who owns Penacony. I think they owe them something. And that's the whole reason Adventurine is here, is because he's trying to get something from them, which I don't fully remember. And we are like, okay, we'll think about it. So we meet up with the rest of our crew, with the rest of the Trailblazer crew. And we're having a talk about it, and we agree to tentatively kind of work both sides and figure out what's going on just to get more information. And then we all split up into 3 storylines, and then it gets even more confusing, as you can see on the fucking screen. Yeah, the IPC used to own Penacony when it was a prison planet, and then Penacony rebelled, and now they're on those weird kind of terms. IPC is more like Space Amazon. which is so contradictory because they're called they're like a peace corporation or some shit, which is bullshit. Anyways, we go on this weird triple route thing. We learn about Adventurine's backstory. We find out that when he was trying to use the murders of Firefly and Robin to kind of like fuck with the family to get what he wants. But his gay lover, Dr. Ratio, basically fucking double-crossed him to the family. And then the family found out his plan, used it against him, and now Adventurine is on a short leash. He has to do what the family wants, or else he'll basically die. And we kind of get like a little fucking, you know, a little flashback to his lore, his backstory and stuff like that. He's basically got a death sentence on him to do what like the family wants him to do. And for some reason his life is attached to like a gem, or like his job is attached to a gem, and then he doesn't have his gems right now. I'm kind of lost on that part. The Adventurine storyline's kind of confusing me because it's mixing with his backstory and it's kind of hurting my brain. Yeah, Sunday is a part of a race that can do weird magic on him. And then after that, we go over to Stell, the main character, who is running into another IPC member, but one that we kind of like, whose name is Topaz, who's a little bit more amiable. And Topaz told us, hey, go talk to Gallagher, the Bloodhound family security officer, one of the family's security members, who has intel. So we go to talk to him. I should probably do this not in the same way. So okay, let's just finish off Stell's now. So we go to Gallagher. We kind of talk to him about the 2 murders and how weird it is, and like how the family can't even find clues about the murder. And Gallagher is convinced that the Watchmaker is linked to the murders, and the Watchmaker is the Watchmaker's legacy, which is kind of what Acheron, I believe, and the Masked Fools and a couple of other people are looking for in this storyline. And apparently the Watchmaker might have been the person who invited us to Penacony in the first place. So we learn about the Watchmaker's true identity and how he was kind of framed as a traitor by everyone, and how all the cartoons are based off of the original history of Penacony. He also makes us a drink. Going back to Adventurine found the Masked Fool Sparkle, the one who sent us deeper into the dream in the first place. What's a Penacony? And then they kind of had a chat, and they were like, basically Sparkle kind of fucking stroked Adventurine's ego, and then he was like, oh, I can figure it out now. I can figure out a way out of this fucking situation. Which led us to where we are right now in the story. And then also Acheron and Welt, one of the crew members on our side, kind of had like a little conversation, and we learned about their backstories, which was really cool. Apparently Welt's from a different fucking video game universe, which was like, whoa, that's cool that they made, you know, a universe traveler between 2 of their own games. I thought that was really cool. Welt and Acheron are having a little conversation. They go into the office of the family, and they find a conspiracy is brewing in between everyone. They find evidence of conspiracy theories. But they get caught because the family head Sunday walks in and meets them in the middle of them looking through evidence. But they reasoned with Sunday and they were escorted out. And now we are at Adventurine having voices in his head yelling at him, which is where we are right now, which is why you can see all of this stuff happening on the screen and how the mission objective is like very fucked up. Okay. Chat, rate my recap. 1 out of 10. What do you think? How was it? It was bad. I know. I was trying. To be fair, I was really trying, but it's a lot of game to fucking recap. The VOD watchers are gonna give me really angry comments. They're gonna be like, this guy fucking sucks at recapping. Even though actually the VOD commenters are pretty nice. They're pretty happy that I'm playing the story. Come on, man. Come on, Blood Fairy. Be nice to me. Solid 9 kept me in the loop when I'm literally in the first chapter of the story. Well, thank God. Could you start again? I zoned out. I'm gonna fucking shit myself. That was a fucking 20-minute recap. This is a 20-hour quest line, by the way, for anyone who doesn't play this game or is new. This is literally a fucking 20-hour... Would you shut up, Adventurine, you loud-ass motherfucker? You know what? I'm turning you into a woman. Thank you. Anyways. Long-ass recap for a game that you guys aren't going to play, but you're going to watch me play. That's where we are in the story. If this game ever gets a recap narrator, let me know. Mihoyo, I'm totally down. I'll voice it for you. I'll do the recap, and I'll make it really bad. Okay. Let's get started. 3 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, PorcelainMaid starts playing the game. V3 is a recap feature? Oh, thank God. Let's go.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
Oh, God. The scariest thing you could find when dreaming. A fucking child.
I thought minors weren't allowed
Horrible.
in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
Oh, wait, I play this game with a controller. Why am I playing with a mouse? Idiot.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
An original child model? They never make those. It's normally a fucking copy and paste situation.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
I think that's just you as a kid, man.
They're pretty, aren't they? She
What?
said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
I don't know about that, dude. I've seen plenty of blue-eyed people that are incredibly unlucky.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Thanks. They're the same as yours.
Are you alone?
This is him as a kid.
Where are your
I
parents?
told you, he's having like a moment right now in his head.
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Good night, Neko.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Oh yeah, Adventurine has like a backstory where his fucking entire people were killed. And then he was sold into slavery. And the IPC are the ones who also were like propagating slavery. You know, the company called Ancestral International, whatever it's called, the Peace Corps. What? I know, absolutely insane. Is there a puzzle over there? I should probably focus on the story, but I like doing my puzzles. No, I'll do the story. I'll do this. I'll focus on story. No puzzles. No puzzles. Somebody get the horse blinders. Put the horse blinders on me. I'm not allowed to look at puzzles. Get the horse blinders on me.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The best part of this game is you can have a character that lets you not have to play the gameplay. Okay, maybe one puzzle is a treat. One puzzle is a treat. One puzzle as a treat, dude. Just for me. Just a treat, just for myself. It's just a little treat. Don't be so mad, chat. A man can't have a treat. A little lad can't have a little snacky. There. That wasn't so
Don't forget
bad.
to let your friends in on the action.
See? The puzzles are some of the best parts. Is this actually where the theater is? No, this is the amusement park museum area that we saw last time when we ended.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
That kid can fucking run.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here?
He's having a moment.
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats?
I thought that was a part of the architecture.
However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
You're saying that the fucking service here is horrible.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen.
Excuse me?
It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal.
I think he's got the straight dope.
Everyone thinks this way. Who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler.
So I think he's having
overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, and you're still so afraid of losing.
He's having one of those moments while he's under a fucking not really a drug trip, but like a fucking, I don't know what to call it, like a mind attack from Sunday. He's having a crisis. Whereas his inner voice, you know, that little thing that gives you depression all the time, his brain worms have manifested and are basically fucking yapping at him while he's having this fever dream. We don't know how this is working in real life. Like, we don't know if he's just like asleep on the fucking floor while going through this, or if he's actually moving around. Is this a Persona 4 moment? Mara, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Follow the stream for 3 extra inches to dick size.
Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of bad meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexually or female doll.
He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual wet dream. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. Your dick goes from here to here. I don't think I did it. From here to here. We're playing Honkai Star Rail Penacony.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush.
Bolatro?
They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life.
Basically, he's faking his confidence.
It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Not 100% sure why this is all happening right now. I think he was probably going through it even before he came to Penacony. And this is all like coming to a front right here while he's under the mind attack from Sunday.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Or maybe he's aware of his misgivings and fucking heads it face on. I still think this game I'm glad they added a recap function for the game. They really need to add a recap function for the older stories. I don't know why they only did it for the new ones. That you said it was for, they have it in Amorphous or Amorpheus. Absolutely insane when Penacony is 20 hours long. Penacony is the only one that probably needs it. I remember everything that happened to all the other storylines. Penacony is just so damn long. I am forgetting kind of a lot of stuff that's happening. So I'm trying my best to remember it all while we're playing through this.
Of course. I know you all too.
It's also been a month since I last played, unfortunately, because of my fucking shitty schedule.
Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation, and was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
For those of you who don't know, this world is a bunch of aeons or gods, and all of them are based on a certain, like, theology. Or ideology. Not theology.
Oh, I thought you knew.
Like preservation
Didn't you say you had me
life.
pegged?
I had you pegged. That was me, buddy. Come on, relax.
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
Wait.
We're done.
He even did like the limp hand. He did the limp hand while he did it. We're done.
We're done.
Oh my god.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear?
We're done.
Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
I was saying so. I was gonna go on a tangent with something, and then he said we're done, and my brain just fucking shut up. Oh, that fucked my head. Fuck. Oh my god. That's so fucking good.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hi, Miki. Oh, we're done. Oh, shit. The shouts and cries, prisons, palaces, reverberations. Titan Slayer, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome to Story. Oh.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Wait, nobody even started that. Okay, well, I guess we're chasing after a child. God, dude. I just feel so silly not remembering everything that happened in the game. There we go. How many people even play this game in the chat? Do we have Honkai Star Rail viewers watching right now, or is this all me and I'm forcing my non-gacha players to watch this? I do. Me. Palladium. All right. Hold on. Make this easier on me. This is not interaction bait. I'm curious. Okay, maybe it's a little interaction baity. 1 in the chat if you play the game. 2 in the chat if you don't know shit. I mute Sparrow.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Okay, you know what? There's more 1s. Okay, good. 2s, you guys are with me. 1s, you guys are dedicated to the I'm going to explain everything when Joel gets fucking stupid squad. Whoops. Forgot about.
Stream 4.
There we go.
The gleam of old blades.
Bless this character. Bless Acheron. You're done. I know some things, but not everything. That's how it feels in my head. I still think this game needs more of a mixture of gameplay and story. But I'm also using Acheron, so it's like at the same time, what am I doing?
Though I spend every day working through the lights for big name celebrities, I'd really like to be in the light one day too, Tweet. Oh no! The next act is starting. Goodbye, Tweet.
1, but was not my type of game. That's also fair. I also, dude, when I originally played this game, I was like, fucking turn-based combat. I don't like turn-based combat.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
And then I found out I actually really like this game's combat. Not that much, but it's more of a story for me. Joel, where's the gameplay? Also, Joel, one-shots enemies outside of combat. Okay, but like, what? I want a boss. Where's my forced gameplay? Where's my boss fights? Joel, no puzzle? Let me just have this. It's fun.
Dearest guest, it is my job to create scenario-based experiences of the Clocky IP for visitors. Effectively, pull in new customers for Clock Studios products and execute operation refinement to hit key target objects. In order to achieve this goal, Dream Ticker Apartment requires...
Shut the fuck up, man. Jesus, just give me my fucking puzzle. Yapping and for what, dude? Christ. This fucking guy, am I right? Good night, Mercery. Chat, you can't stop me from getting treats, okay? You can't just be a hater like that. I don't stop you guys from eating chicken nuggets. I let you eat what you want. Does that not count? Oh, Jesus. I got it. Jesus Christ. That one was actually a head scratcher. Buy us McDonald's then? I'm not getting you McDonald's. The best you're getting from me is like whatever we have in the fridge, which is nothing right now because I have an empty house. I even got an achievement for that. See, we're doing fine. Ooh.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories.
Do you guys think Adventurine knows that he's like freaking the fuck out right now? Like he's tweaking? Titan Slayer, thank you for the 27 months. And Palladium, thank you for the thank you for the sub for 3 months.
When Mama
Good night,
said
squirrel.
goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels?
Can you stop trauma dumping to yourself? You know this.
I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon.
Oh my God.
Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages.
Dude, buy therapy.
You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
You can wash it.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it.
Have you ever heard of a fucking blankie, jackass? My nephew's got one too. It's fine. Let the man have his blankie.
Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last
Chat, behave yourselves and maybe I'll get you a Frosty.
And you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
He's actually getting double attacked by his fucking himself, right? His like depression and his child self. This is so uncool. I don't even like Adventurine that much, but I feel bad for him.
Could he be in here?
That child, as if it's not you, dude. Ooh. Picture time. I'm not tall enough. Smile, Adventurine. Smile, chat. Ah, fuck. Hold on, I got this. Come here. Yeah, come here, you little freaks. That's me. Whoops. Wow! Smile, chat. Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. Go on, smile, smile. Yay! Memories. I'll show this to your mom when we get home. I'll send her messages. Oh, look at you. Yippee. All right, get over here. Enough pictures. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Cannon size. Jesus Christ. 5 minutes to do 1 bit, by the way. Huge Hyren. Mwahaha! It is I, the great villain of Dreamville, Boss Stone.
What do you think? Don't I look cool? If you want to defeat a villain, you have to become an even greater villain.
Fucking villainous manhwa in general.
Goodbye. I'm gonna go continue my villain training. I have to go read 900 webtoons to figure out how to do that.
Do you think these birds are just jobless? Like, how do they have all the free time to fuck around like this? Get a goddamn job. Huh? You ever think about employment, asshole?
Nope. I'm gonna grow up and I'm gonna become an actor. What's the best beat for this melody?
There's something here that feels invisible.
Don't you think it's a little too slow? Tweet. Why don't we make it a faster rhythm? Da-dong, 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 dong. I gotta go. I'll see you later.
I wonder if you come back as Stell, you get to see these birds. Whoa. You get to see these birds and like talk to them instead of adventuring being like, I don't know what the hell's going on here. Sorry, the spotlight's freaking me out. Commander Bird, my beloved. Lunar! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
Stream forth the gleam.
Lunar, thank you for the sub.
Is this?
Oh, that's Topaz.
A topaz?
I know my rocks.
What is this doing here?
Ever since I learned that you're supposed to shove rose quartz up your ass, I got really interested in what the hell was going on with geologists. She lost weight. Topaz, you've lost weight. What happened? Topaz, you look smaller. Oh my God. Actual best joke I've heard all day in my chat. Jesus Christ. She lost weight.
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart?
Jesus Christ. Never talked to a woman about her weight.
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you.
We don't even know if you're real, okay? You're in my head.
Painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle.
They turned her into a marketable gem.
The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance.
I still don't know what a
of
cornerstone
Kron's
is
body.
properly.
I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve.
That's not how you spell
If you
baloney.
were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
Hi, fat dog. That's not how you spell baloney. Wait, is baloney and baloney two different words? Wait, what? Are the two balonies two separate words? Holy shit. I'm a fucking idiot. The 10 stone arts each have one and are named after them. But I don't know what the cornerstones are. Is it just like an ID? Like you need this to be identified? No, they're basically Chaos Emeralds.
This is just bait.
Of course.
Me at Twitter.
That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
What? A part of the plan.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for
Am I a fucking idiot?
Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious.
I feel like if you take a break in the middle of Penacony, you're not gonna remember shit. But I could have sworn we were still on him getting betrayed and Sunday getting the one up on him. And then I guess I thought when he talked to Sparkle, he was still on the he was still on his down path. But apparently when he had a talk with Sparkle, something happened where he was gonna be like, no, it's all a part of my plan. But I thought it wasn't part of his plan. Whatever. Why was he acting when he wasn't with Sunday then? Oh, I'm so... Hi, Kat. I love you. We're going through HSR's Penacony because I'm a big fan of the story. I was a big fan of the start of Penacony. It's starting to slow down towards the middle. But the start of Penacony really drew me in.
Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything.
I think maybe it was
The
from...
intel you gave to Ratio was all true, and he spoke the same to Sunday.
I'll be honest, I think it's because they split the characters up that my brain started to hurt a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like adventuring is the part of the story that is hurting my brain the most. Every time we get to an adventuring part, my brain is just like very... Like I like him in the story, but I don't think I like playing as him.
Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me.
I'm the opposite, and that's fair.
We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really?
Adventuring stone.
You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time.
He planned that Ratio would betray him. He was betting that Ratio would betray him.
This is the other cornerstone.
I guess he was still... Okay.
Rather beautiful green. Just like
I didn't get that when I was watching.
Smooth.
So that's probably on me.
Cunning.
Though to be fair,
Tell me. What's its name?
when we were going through that part of the story, I was really tired, so I probably was like in and out. Or I was just really stupid.
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work?
Good night, Suiko.
Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
An emerald? I don't know what adventuring looks like.
Jade.
Oh,
Even Sunday can't tell the difference.
I guess so.
Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for
Oh!
Aventurine, too.
So wait, that means he does have his own cornerstone. And he gave Sunday a jade. What? Oh my god! That's being revealed now. I'm not a dumbass who just didn't follow that before, right? This is being revealed now and it wasn't before, and I'm not like really slow. Like I'm right now. This is the reveal. Whoa, dude! Holy shit! That's insane. You know, I actually kind of, if you go back in the VOD at hour 3 hours in, somewhere in the VOD, if you have to scrub through it, you'd have to go through 17 hours of VODs to figure it out. But I actually called it. I said, dude, that doesn't look like adventuring. That looks like the color of jade. I said that.
Aventurine.
Go watch the VOD.
Jade.
Real.
3 elites, 3 cornerstones,
Wait, does that mean he gave fucking Topaz his cornerstone away, you bitch?
Oh, you're even more united than
Wait, you motherfucker! You didn't give them. You didn't swap
before,
out adventure Topazes.
All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So,
Poor
where's the real
Topaz.
aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Don't do it. Don't wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Why would? I don't. Now I'm suspicious because why would the inner version of himself be like, hey, pull it out, huh? Let me see how big that stone you're working with. Let me see how big it is, huh? Pull it out. Pull it out. Let's see how big it is. Where is it? Why is he asking that? Why would the ghost version of himself ask that? Now I feel like this is Sunday messing with him. Now I feel like this is Sunday getting on his plot. So Sunday knows that he's getting fooled because he's good with meticulous details. And Adventurine is like, I'm stoned right now out of my fucking mind. He get blunt hit. So maybe it's Sunday trying to figure out if he was lying to him and see what the real stone looks like.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
Yes, be suspicious. This motherfucker's a freak. It's Sunday.
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its own.
Nah, that's suspicious. Don't say it. Fuck him. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. No, don't say it out loud.
As you wish then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
Why would you say that? Why would you admit that to him?
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the aventurine stone before you left?
Ooh, I don't trust this. Why is he so confused?
Just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life.
Okay, never mind.
Poor thing.
It's not Sunday. We're good.
A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life.
Adventurine, are you having like issues? I mean, I know you are, but
You're
like this is a little
absolutely clear
much.
About the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Who cares about the IPC? They believe in slavery. Fuck the
Well, Diamond
IPC.
has always been all about results.
Who cares about the
As long as I can
IPC?
create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
Aloha.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
What's the power for it? How strong do you get from
Now
it?
I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction?
Okay, I know this is a therapy session with himself, but I'm so suspicious of the ghost version of him. I don't know. The way they're asking questions just makes it feel like it's like Sunday interrogating him. Like, why do you need to know? Me? You're me. Me. You should know this, me. Just strange. Just a little strange.
Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
Dual personality? But that's not how that works, is it?
That is, if you can do what it takes.
Each cornerstone is a percentage
We'll
of an
just
Aeon's
have to
power.
wait
It's as
and
strong as
see
an
then.
emanator. I don't believe that.
The cornerstone
You're telling
is
me
gone.
Topaz is as strong as Akron?
Illusion
Yeah,
of the
all right,
harmony.
buddy.
Stream forth the gleam of old
Huh, what? Huh, what? Why are you saying huh? Did something happen when I wasn't looking? I was getting the chest. I feel like there should be a bird here. Oh, Jesus Christ, child jump scare. Hi, Robin.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course! Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek.
Dude, did your
So
mom hate you?
happy.
She put
On
a
our
bowl
way
over your
here,
head when you gave her a
Papa
haircut?
even brought me to see a
Sorry.
blimp.
Really mean thing to say to a kid.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting.
Varley.
They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family.
Aw.
You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
If the kid version of myself somehow meets me and says that I look sad, I think I'm gonna beat the shit out of myself. You don't know what I'm through. You don't know what I've been through. You're gonna learn when you get older, motherfucker. That's your new nickname, Peepaw, Mr. Pretty Eyes. My eyes are porcelain. I actually did get a really cool piece of art about my eyes. I commissioned it. The Hamster Ball Night Fast and Fury Nuts. That's okay. That's cute. That's silly. Here, I'll show you guys. I got this lovely piece of art from my friend Suzu Awu on Twitter. Okay, dude, just relax for a second. He's so ready to start fucking moaning in my ears and start humming. Here, let me show you guys real quick. I got this as a commission, and they said that I can use it for whatever I want, so I could probably make it like a mouse pad or something. Sorry, that's my fetish. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Whatever, I'll use this picture and I'll swap it. Here. I thought this was really pretty. I got this as a commission. I don't know why. I went on a little commission spree because I saw a bunch of artists that had their commissions open, and I was like, I like these people. Let me give them money. And I was like, just draw whatever you want. Here's money. Here's money. Draw whatever you want. I do commissions like fan art where I just give somebody money and I'm like, just draw whatever you want of me. Ready. Wait, is this a game? How is this a film? Oh my god, it's a game! Peak, dude! Hit it! Clocky's Extras! Hamster Ball Night Fast and Fury Nuts! Press that flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you'll trigger Turbo Dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by triggering Turbo Dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you'll enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. Akumono, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. Follow the stream for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Your dick would go from here to here. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a nice night, Aku. So I am not giving the full raid intro. I'm trying to focus on getting as far as I can in the game. Dude, this is sick. Okay, hold on. I think I got this. Flip button and the turbo dash. So it's only the flip button. The film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates filming progress. This music bangs. I mean, all the music bangs. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting turbo dash. Picking up supplies or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Trigger the events above as many times as you can to achieve the target audience score. First try this shit. You see that shit? Yeah! He's so good at this. Watch this. Woo! Am I supposed to hit them more? I guess I am. Give me my turbo! No, I missed some nuts! Can I restart? I'm doing that again. I want to get a perfect score. Nobody talk to me. I'm fucking fury nuts right now. Nobody speak. Nobody speak. Good night, Akumono. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid as well. Big love. Oh, let's go! Break that motherfucker! Woo! That was sick. No! Die! Restart. Sorry. I had to say goodnight to Aku. I had to say goodnight. I'm locked. Ha! Nut. Ha! Let's go! I'm locked in. I'm turbo dashing like crazy. Perfect score! Yeah!
A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my
3350 out of 1,000. Is that the best you can get? Turbo Dash times 6, 100 times 6, Nutty Blitz 500 times 2, Recharge Supply 50 times 25. I think that's the best you can do. Unless I'm supposed to kill. Either way, pretty good.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
Where'd the kid go? I wanted to brag. What?
Boring.
Chat, you get to go back in time and play a video game with the kid version of yourself. Do you play a video game that you would absolutely fucking slap them in? Or do you play a game and let them win? The Clocky's Extras filming experience event now is available. Activities. Guests are welcome to try them out. Oh, I get gems for these? Sequel movie? I'm gonna come back to this later. I'd bury them, I'd destroy them. I'm edgeguarding the fuck out of the little me on Smash Bros. Hi, Marie, welcome. Destroy him. You're all sick in the head. All right, I want to get into a fight, so we're doing this.
The better the reward.
Whoops. Oh my God. Wait, what are you weak to? Kid me would beat the shit out of me. Also fair. What game is this? Honkai Star Rail.
Soon to be departed.
It's great. I play it because I really like the story. If you destroy your younger self, wouldn't you also feel the same pain? No, like in a video game. I mean in a video game, specifically.
On the still waters of oblivion.
No dirty tricks,
This battle is unavoidable.
I mean, I think it's perfectly avoidable.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
We need to get into fights more because the music is so fucking banger.
Blade of moonlight.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God. No, if I went back in time and I like played Halo with Kid Me, I think it'd be really funny to like try to beat me. Dude, little PorcelainMaid was a piece of shit in Halo. It would be honestly very annoying to fight me.
Nowhere to run.
I'm gonna need a little bit more damage happening right now.
All will be revealed.
What characters do you have?
Flame.
I normally play Stell, Ranya, Jingliu, and I swapped in Acheron for now, but sometimes it's Ruan Mei. I don't really like. I'm not like a big. I'm not a big super gamer. I really do just kind of play for the story and look at the pretty characters and like learn about them. That's what I prefer to do, anyways. Yeah, I thought I would hate the combat too because I don't like turn-based gameplay. But then I played it, and I was like, "This is kind of interesting. Like, it's kind of fun combat."
To guard and defend, crush them.
We need to get you to a support to replace Branya. Why do you hate Branya? What's wrong with Branya? She's a nice lady. Well, okay, give or take. Also,
Later,
audio's
Moonlight.
good, chat. They're not too loud. They're not louder than me or anything. Oh, I should probably kill those guys.
Trying to pull a fast one? No dirty trick. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
Little
maybe
loud.
I'll take it all.
Voices are louder than you? How's this? Can you guys back up off my fucking characters?
How familiar.
Would you back up? Jesus! I didn't know I was supposed to kill the clocks. I never fight them.
I'll
I use
play along.
Akron all the time. Man.
Another journey begins.
You guys are assholes.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Wait.
I weep for the departed.
Maybe? Question mark. Sounds fine.
It too shall
Use
fall.
the adventurine skill. I was going to,
All will be revealed. In
and then
lunar
I
flame.
forgot. VOD Watcher skipped 3 hours ahead.
Actually read to stay
Back
with
in the
you a
game.
little longer.
VOD Watcher skipped 3 hours ahead. Adventurine!
You'll pay for this.
This is a little awkward.
Nowhere to run.
No, it's fine. He's about to die. It's okay.
Try harder.
This battle is unavoidable.
Monarch, I'm gonna need you to pull through. I believe in you.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
We've entered the storm.
Monarch, pull
To
up.
guard and
Monarch,
defend.
Amelie,
Crush them.
ma'am. Pull up real quick. Ew!
You must protect.
I've never seen that screen in my life. It's okay, round 2. I tabbed out and Adventurine is dead. Yeah, well, the other party members are dead too. Why do you only pay attention to Adventurine? Landlord, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, the bigger the risk.
The moon shines.
It's
on
fine.
Reward.
Show
It's
your
fine.
courage.
I have this.
Feeling lucky.
Fuck this guy. I like Adventurine. See, we're good now. We're good. We're fine.
Soon to be departed.
Everything is okay.
Sure, I'll
Good night,
play along.
Jacka.
It's on me.
I forgot to fucking hit the clocks again.
Lend me your strength.
You need to call her Have
Nowhere to
Mercy. I'm not fucking calling her that name. I'm not. We are not going through this. What do you mean you can do this, Boomer? How dare you? Who are you calling Boomer?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I am young. I am
Blade of
supple.
moonlight.
Boomer. What the fuck?
How troublesome.
Hedge your bets.
Oh, this fucking clock.
All in.
Oh, I'm not on 2x speed. Yeah, come on, get it over with.
Watch
you
your
and your
head.
fucking turn. Oh, Adventurine, look at you. He's pulling his
The
weight.
dice have been bust.
I have no idea how to play support
Or maybe
characters
I'll
besides
take it all.
Branya.
Another
Hi,
journey
Storms.
begins.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Dad, you're porcelain. Supple is the last thing you are. How fucking dare you? That is incredibly offensive of you to say.
Nowhere to run.
I've never heard anyone under the age of 50 use supple. Oh, well, congratulations. Now you have. You ever think about that, maybe?
Again?
Can you stop summoning people? Like, we get it, okay? I get it. That's what you're into that. Can you stop?
It's on me.
Free will, or was it
I
fate?
have Robin. I just don't ever set up. Thanks. Dog, dog, dog. Plenty of dogs. Got it. Can you build support characters for damage? Not that I would. I'm curious because I think it'd be funny.
Strength.
Stand down.
We've entered the storm.
Like, could you
To
have
guard and
multiple
defend.
like support
Crush them.
characters just for damage? Like, you can have an all support team just to fuck with people.
I weep for the departed.
Doink, doink,
It too shall fall.
doink. Tribby? Is Tribby Hayden / Scylla's character?
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
Yes.
In lunar flame.
They're like triplets, right? And that's why they're called Tribby. There's a pure damage Robin build. What the fuck? See? I was fine. I just had to use my techniques before the battle started.
Fortune follows luck.
Totally fine.
Just like it always does.
Oop. Okay, well, I'm not reading chat. I'm worried one of you guys is going to spoil something because I haven't gone there yet. Hello, young Master Gold. Okay, one puzzle, then we continue the story. One puzzle, I swear. It's okay. Just one. What? What the? What? What? Technically, that was just one. I only did one. I did one solution, and it was both of them. Oh, thank you. I guess that was strange.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I...
Why? You are me! Why do you talk like this?
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
This doesn't turn out to be fucking Sunday messing with him.
Traits that everybody likes, and I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
Hi,
I
green
wouldn't mind
tea.
stretching this out at all.
Big love. What is the boss's opinion on cat girls? I think cat girls are evil. All the cat girl VTubers that I've known have been little freaks. Look at Girl DM. I feel like I would get sick going through this fucking pinball station. Just a thought.
Whoa.
I know the whole thing is it's part of your dream, but still.
It's so tall.
Where are you to be talking?
Taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
How did you come here when you were a kid? Isn't this place for like the hyper luxury?
And there are so many flowers here. Big sis, this one's for you.
Rock and no water, only the sandy road. Unless he's not actually talking about Penacony and it's somewhere else. Clueless? Yes, literally.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
This is nice though. I would like to have a little snack here. If there were windows in this maze and they had like a little lemonade stand or something.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
What the fuck?
Is this?
Dude, your trauma's affecting the real world. You're having an actual like fucking moment.
What's on your mind?
Oh, let's go! We get a cinematic, aka one picture
nothing
with
to do with
audio. Oh, never mind.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well.
Let me sit down while I'm listening to this.
You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Wow, that was a really bad autoplay.
You don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas?
Dude, that was when we were a kid, okay? And that was to like literal slavers.
You refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
I don't think that you literally were sold into slavery. Why are you agreeing with the slavers? Hello? Dude, Inner Adventurine's a piece of shit. Your like ghost version of yourself sucks. Fucking get Ghost Adventurine off Twitter, dude. He's a piece of shit. He sucks.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death.
He needs therapy, man.
In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss.
Opal?
Pity
Are there other I don't remember seeing in the character sheet any other characters named after rocks.
And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity?
Maybe not out yet.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less.
Or is Opal the piece of shit with the hat? Who is also like, oh, it was Topaz isn't a rock? What? I'm looking this up. What? Silicate mineral. Ow. An accessory mineral to felsic igneous sedimentary and hydrothermally altered rocks. So it's like chemical runoff? It's a naturally occurring inorganic solid with a defined chemical composition and crystal structure. Okay, but minerals make up rocks. Rocks are aggregates of minerals. I feel like that's stupid. Minerals, rocks are aggregate of minerals. So if you have, I mean, like, it's a crystal. It's more of a, it's like a crystal. It's not a rock, it's a crystal then.
What fun is it if the fight isn't
whatever.
fair?
Would an adventurine not be a rock then? Does that mean any crystal is not a rock? Sorry, I really liked geology when I was in school. I thought geology was really cool. Vampire! Vampress, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. Big love. Still delicious. Anna, don't eat rocks.
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Did you get my day? I haven't played since the last time we played Honkai, so I know there was a new character literally like yesterday or 2 days ago, but I didn't log in, so no, I didn't roll for them.
Well, she gave me an answer.
Wait, hold on. Reading chat made me get stupid. Opaz. A pity you're not him. You wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity. Couldn't care less. What fun is if the fight isn't fair? Okay, you're bullshitting yourself. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor. How are you just breezing by? Did the masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Turn everything upside down.
I don't think whatever Sparkle said could not have fucking given you this much fucking confidence, dude.
You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
It's a part of your mind.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
I feel like out of all the oh my god, sorry, I was eating a tortilla that I put into a fucking air fryer to like heat it so I could make like a mini chip. That part was burnt. Oh, that's just, oh my god, I have such bad luck with food today. First, I eat I get harassed by a sex toy company trying to make a fucking sex toy of myself. Then I eat a spider. And now I'm eating burnt bread. I am having a horrible day. Yeah. I'm gagging more to this than the spider. Oh my god. What? Hi, Kaita. Don't worry about it. Streamer, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. Burnt bread isn't that bad. It's not really, it's gluten-free bread. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice night and follow the stream for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Hi, Streamer. How was your day? What were you guys doing? Oh yeah, wait, let's check the quest board because I know the quests have different, the mission objectives are like different. Leave the maze. Your future never existed. 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 Oh. I say this in the nicest way. I feel like Adventurine is the one who needs therapy the most out of everyone in this game. Like, can we just looking at the characters, right? Branya doing pretty okay without therapy. I haven't gone to you. Acheron, you're just sad. I don't know. You seem pretty. I mean, you get along with people. You don't have you're empty. You're empty head. You're dead. So I don't know if therapy can bring you back to life. You're corporate, so nothing for you. Himiko seems well put together. I haven't met Ranmei yet. Japard, he's a golden retriever. Kafka, you need a lot of things. Haven't met you. You need to get punched in the face. Serval, you're literally perfect in every way. Nothing anyone could say could ever make me hate you. You're fine. Maybe you need a day off, Natasha. You need to fucking get some goddamn shoes. Yeah, just don't check Twitter, man. People are really into you. You need to like grow up and not be working a 9-to-5 job as a 14-year-old or however old you are. Get a fucking job, lazy asshole. Get some fucking empathy, piece of dickhead. You're pretty nice. I'm fine with you. You're nice. She has a job? Yeah, but she needs to like lock in, dude. You were cool. I only saw you for one quest. Your voice actor followed me back on Twitch. Stop fucking with Arlen. Yeah, stop messing with him, dude. Let him have a day off. You're just a VTuber. You don't need therapy. You're dead. Again, therapy can't help that. You need to get fucking bent over, you piece of slut. Oh my god, you whore. Jesus Christ. Mods, get me my fucking peg. Get me my strap. Don Hung, you're doing fine. You weren't even in the main story, dude. You weren't even like you existed after the main story in Bellabog. I don't know you. You were nice. I like you, Kong. Wait a minute. You need a better role model. You need to be in school. Actually, you're like 1,000-year old, but get in school anyways. I haven't met you yet. I only talked to you for a little bit, but I don't like you. You're suspicious. I never trust a merchant. That's Giga. Aren't you a live streamer? Yeah, you need therapy. You need you need your dad to be like healthy. Your dad needs to remarry and you guys need to like live in a house. You need to go to school, Hook. You need to not have a job, Pella. I didn't get to talk to you, but you called yourself a doll, so that's pretty cool with me. As a porcelain doll. Yeah, so Adventurine, only one that needs therapy. Besides the Twitch streamer. Adventurine really needs this shit bad, dude. Only one that I talked to, that I'm playing as, and I'm like, wow, you probably really do need therapy, man. Hi, Vixie.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it?
Why the fuck would you sell something that your mother left behind after she was brutally murdered?
You could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
I don't think so.
Mama only
or maybe it
left us
was.
with
I don't
two
know.
pieces of jewelry, a necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a third piece.
Could you find someone to sell it to and then find a way to like sell it back or get it back when you're older?
You regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
Is that pin on his outfit or does he not wear it? No, it is. I can see it. I can see it. Hold on. Let me get my mouse in. You can. Is that the pin that his mom left behind, or is it one of these? That's a cool detail. I didn't see that.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
There's an argument for Welt to need therapy. He's like, I don't. Is there like? There's not an age limit for therapy, so I guess so. Isn't he like 70? Welt doesn't need therapy. He needs his wife back.
Remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself.
Welt needs so much therapy.
And poverty you're going
He's
through.
put together.
The words still ring in your ears, don't they?
Protect yourself and never resent pain and poverty. I don't know. I don't know about not resenting it.
You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart.
So I know you're like,
Without looking back.
you're like a dog of the IPC, but do they not like offer therapy?
Tisk.
Do you guys not have health insurance?
A lifelong regret indeed.
Like you heard your mom died, you were in poverty with your sister, and then you
Enough.
heard your sister getting brutally murdered or something?
Better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, guess
I
when it
won't get
comes to
confused with the
my
names
games, this
anymore, you're
isn't
right.
Exactly your first rodeo.
Vixie and Volpixie are two different names now. We're all good. We're good.
I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts!
That was a good line read. I like that.
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish.
So he's just trying to,
Think about it.
excuse my words, is he just trying to kill himself?
Fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself.
You're done.
And the only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word.
That's what I'm getting from
The
him.
word that's right there at your fingertips.
Basically. Hi, new viewers. Does a Stellaron in play the fabulous Robin loses her voice? She dies. Wow, we don't know if she's dead. I know Honkai is not afraid of killing off characters, but also when the character is playable, I'm still kind of suspicious on whether or not they're actually dead. Especially considering Ting Yun mysteriously died, and then how do I pronounce her name? Fugu? That's a fish. Fugu? She looks exactly like her. So like, Fugue. So like, is Robin actually dead? We'll find out, I guess. Fuga. Thank you. Hi, Garu. Cryptic messages from a masked fool, a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself, and the only thing to pique your interest is one word.
Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
It's French.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience.
What do you mean her name is
I'm
French?
curious to see just how capable you are.
She's from like the China-based area,
You
right?
never
What the fuck?
answered my question.
I guess it's not really a China-based area. It's like a mix of different cultures, ain't it?
If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaia's blessing?
Would that change anything, whether or not you had the blessing? If you didn't have the blessing, you might have died with your family, honestly. Because you guys were the only ones left, weren't you? You would have just died earlier. I don't know.
So
Well,
quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
new mission log, new mission log. Failure, discarded, selfish, useless. Oh my god. Failure, discarded, selfish, useless, pointless, coward, murderer, gambler, blessed, discarded, loser, chosen one, mother, goddesses, beloved, crazy, murderer, blessed, failure, discarded, loser, pointless, coward, murderer, chosen one, selfish, blessed, discarded. Oh my god. Loser, loser, loser. Loser, 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 loser. Loser, 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 loser. Only kid, only motherfucker in this game that needs therapy. I'm telling you. I forgot how they sound in English. I love their English VAs. I like, when I was younger, I would never watch stuff or listen to stuff in English. And as I got older, I like appreciate and like the English VAs way more. I'm not just saying that because I'm friends with Sayu and Monarch and Scylla. Genuinely. Like, I actually prefer listening or watching some more anime. If I do, I don't really watch anime anymore. But when I do watch anime, I will watch it in dub. Overlord, hi. Like, I watched Mashal in dub.
Finally, made it out of this place.
Dubs did used to be rough, but some dubs were like better than subs to me. Like Space Dandy, Cowboy Bebop, Bobo. I really like Naruto's dub. A lot of the Naruto's dub was so fucking good, dude. Naruto's voice actor in dub was literally like perfect. I don't know. I like that. Her voice was so scratchy. It's so good. Panty and Stock. I've never seen Panty and Stocking. I should watch it.
But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh, kid, relax. Trust me, you'll want to. You want to stay here. Or probably, well, actually, you probably wouldn't want to go home. Your parents die. What the fuck is this? What is this? What am I looking at? No, I'm gonna first try this. I'm first trying this. Never mind, you can only go one way, apparently. Is this even a puzzle? All of them go in one direction. I can't go anywhere else. I guess that's a different one to the left of me. Huh. Bonk, 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 bonk. It's way more complex. It looked way more complex than he is. I just saw the kid. I didn't realize they actually had the kid character model running around.
It's so fun here. I want to.
I guess going back is where you get that.
No risk. I'll take it.
I guess if you go back, that's how you can get like a chest or something. But it's fine. That's for later. Story. Sorry. I know what I said. Don't get mad at me. No, I'm smarter than this. Yes. Yes. No. Fuck. I had it the first time. Yeah. Whoops. I'm so good at video games. I'm so good at puzzles, dude. I'm literally the fucking puzzle champion. I didn't read Penacony correctly and I got very confused. What did you think, what did you think I said? Oh, hey, it's you. Brother Hanu has been watching you. Wait. Hold on. So I didn't mean to click on the TV. That was awkward. I got a happy gear. I meant to yank.
When I become the great director of Dreamville, I'll definitely make my first film for Brother Hanu. Tweet. If you want to make a film with me sometime, come and find me at the Great Tree.
He didn't tweet. He only said one tweet. Kid. Me kid. Oh, fuck. All right, baby cakes. We got Hanu on the scene.
Where are you going?
I'm out of here. Yeah, baby. Hanu knows what he wants.
There's only one place he can be going. Whether it's in the past, present, or future.
I got a way to beat him up now. Hey, buddy. That's what I like to see. I love Brother Hanu. Maybe I just really like doing the fucking stupid goon voice. Oh my god! Fuck you! He shot faster than I could shoot. Embarrassing. Can we get a humph in the chat, please, for Brother Hanu? I don't love doing the goon voice. It just comes naturally to me. Everyone's got a little bit of goon inside them. I don't think I need to kill him again to get the fucking chest that I wanted, do I? No, I don't. That was a mistake on my part. All right, buddy. Let's see you pop on in. Oh, God, he's like staring at me. Hey, boss. You think we got a bit of a mook over here? Ha-ha! Sick.
Beautiful dream is about to end. The beautiful dream will never end.
Ooh. There we go. Little bit of goon inside of them, you know what I mean? I think everyone's got a little bit of goon inside of them. You gotta have a little bit of goon. Big Boston Joey Joel. Porcelain nightmare owner of all the dolls in the Bronx.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Leather? I would fucking never, thank you very much. Do not ever call my fucking footwear leather.
Rumor has it that if you pull this trigger, you see fireworks, and they're even better than normal fireworks. But I only have wings. Help me push it, Tweet. You're mean. I'll go and find somebody else to help me.
I wonder what Stell would say in these situations, because I'm playing as adventuring. Ah, fuck. Do I have to Hanu my way over there? What's wrong with leather shoes? Why would I wear a leather? I'm wearing Mary Jane's. Don't be ridiculous. Wait, I can spam A as Hanu and it makes a fucking gross noise. Mary Janes are made out of leather? You don't know what my fucking shoes are made out of. Sick bastard. Why? Why would you know that? Wait a minute. This is so fucking easy. Literally a genius at puzzles. I'm honestly a fucking protege at puzzles. Yeah, give me a second. Like I was saying, I'm a fucking I'm like the steward of puzzle completing. Absolute genius. It's not just because the puzzles are already like half made for me.
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
The goon voice is me audio stimming. Stop. I would never.
Ah, it really is you.
Little me, hold on.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay, what were you saying, little me? Sorry, I'm here again. What's up, man? Crank that for later. Okay. Sorry, what's up? I'm here.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
Don't ask me for alimony. I'm not actually your father.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
I guess so.
You're going back?
Child support, not alimony.
Yes.
My bad.
I should go home.
I always
The
interchange them.
day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream.
Dust. Hello.
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
Do you mind? I'm talking to my kid version of myself.
You do know, but there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death.
Dreaming of your past and future?
The road less traveled is less traveled.
Hi, Luna.
For a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage.
What?
You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
You really need to talk to somebody adventuring. Oh my god. Vesper, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexy female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns at the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. Follow the stream for 3 inches to your dick size. Your dick would go from here to here. Thank you for coming by. I don't know if I did it. Your dick would go from here to here. I would give you a courtesy out of courtesy, but we're playing HSR right now. We're doing story. Hope you had a good stream, guys. Welcome on in.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time.
Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome.
And an emanator. It's that simple now. That way,
What, you want to use me and Acheron?
And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of.
What does he mean by free? Like, if he's trying to die, is that what he means by freedom, or is he trying to kill the ego of Adventurine and go, like, is he trying to kill the name of Adventurine and go be somebody else so he can actually feel free? Or is he actually just trying to fucking die?
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death.
Playing the new season for Warframe. Hell yeah. I'm playing Warframe on Friday later. Blue Gem, hi. I'll see. We will see.
So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price.
Diamond.
It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Nah, well, a little bit.
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
No, Anna, they're saying they're responding to me. They're not telling me to die. No, it's okay. I appreciate you looking out. Sorry, him saying it's hard and then saying don't get soft on me now. Peak phrasing. Him and your huge doctor. It's just all
I
adventurine.
was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is
So this is meant. This is Harmony. This is the Harmony's effects on his mind. He's confronting himself. He's giving himself therapy because of Harmony.
I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side.
Also, I'm late, but Zoingo, thank you for the 42 months. And Brian Porkchop, thank you for the 9.
Lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
How did they confirm that he was blessed in the first place? Hi, Latveria.
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off.
Get closure on your past.
Die without regrets.
Closure on your past before you move forward to the future? But your future is like...
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
Hi, Decaf.
Could you send me that model that you made? I think it's really cool.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Am I not allowed in the photo? Is it just you? All right, damn. Can I rotate the camera to be a selfie? I don't think you can you? All right, kid. What's a good photo size for him? There we go. Smile. Wait, that fucking sucks. Ow, whatever. Wait, oh fuck, it actually saved.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Does that mean you've experienced taking photos of yourself adventuring?
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your
Commemorative
clothes
photo. May your schemes be forever concealed.
are so stylish.
I wonder if that's an item that'll
I'm
actually
actually
stay in
a-
my inventory.
Merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But
He's talking to
you're
his
not wearing
younger
black.
self, yeah.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Why am I'm not trying to hit the fucking Radiant Speedster. Yank!
What have I done wrong? Why will you not call me Brother Hanu? Tweet. Perhaps one day I shall also need your help. Tweet. Until that day, please accept this gift.
What a little freak. Roleplay bird. I don't think his younger self is a punk. Kid seems nice. Well-meaning. Puzzle my ass. Don't diss roleplay bird. You guys have favorites? Over plains endless. Into cracked earth stumbling. All right, let's get on stage.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
This kid's got like a drippy jacket for being in poverty. I want to put that out there.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
Mama Funga. That's not the Gaiathra,
It's all right.
right?
I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Their mom, not the god.
The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance.
The IPC, are they the Men in Black?
Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
The IPC are the Men in Black that helped the Kakava. But also were like, yeah, dude, slavery's all right. What the fuck? This is his sister, not his mom. What? I hate space Amazon.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. But she will bless you with good fortune and help you survive.
Saying Papa and Mama are waiting for me to the kid when you know you're about to die and they're dead. Jesus Christ.
As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you.
Is there a reason she didn't run with him? If they still have like a small caravan of people?
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The
Inter-Astral
IPC Marketing
fucking
Development
Peace Corporation, my
Department
ass.
spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control.
You freed us! More like under new management.
Known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's
boo-hoo, your marketing. Your marketing got bad PR. Boo-hoo. Shut the fuck up.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,000...
Hold on. I'm just checking something real quick. Sorry, the Kakava, Avgin, Catechins. Kakava and Catechins. Catechins bad, Avgins are us. We are the Avgins. How the fuck were we under IPC protection?
452 missing.
Fucking do your job,
the casualties
IPC.
are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens.
You are now under new management. We are not here to help you. We suck.
The hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Motherfucker's starting to sound like the Marines from One Piece.
Kakavasha?
No, he's gone, man. You confronted your past. Or you accepted your past. Time to look towards the present.
Okay.
Talk to your past, talk to your
the actors
future.
are in place.
Time to focus.
It's time for the show to begin.
Yeah, maybe, I guess he did
This
achieve some
act
kind
is
of harmony
dedicated
from
to
this.
you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
I'm liking
By the way,
adventuring more.
Before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands? Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
So, like, I like adventuring story a lot, but I still think the presentation was weird.
Express's navigator.
Still feels like the presentation was weird to adventuring story, but I do like his story. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I just do think presentation is kind of, I don't know how to explain it. I think I explained it better in the previous ones, where it kind of felt like at first they kind of shoehorned parts of his backstory in randomly. That was a great sequence, the chasing after his child self while arguing with his future. That was a good sequence. I liked that a lot. I thought that was amazing. That was a really good sequence we just went through. The start was like a little weird, like his mom crying. I think I disagree with them, not with them taking out character missions, companion quests. I disagree with that. Should have left them in. That way they have more space and time to like focus. Anyways, we're back together. Woo! I love Acheron.
Hello, I'm March 7th.
I love Acheron.
I'm sure she needs no introduction.
Once again,
you definitely know her.
PorcelainMaid loves the lesbian coded character. Who would have fucking thought? Don Hung is still on the ship. He didn't want to come here. He's like, he's kind of reeling after the fucking whole last story arc. Hey, I still deserve a proper intro. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Acheron. You can call me Clocky. Oh my god. Stupid character. You can call me Clocky. Let's go with... It's just a pleasure to meet you.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
You would chill. We were all chill with you. I think you're cool. I actually really like you. Do you love me? Can we be like a thing? No? I love you. What were you saying?
Since Welt has decided to travel with you,
Hi, Rain.
It means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity.
I bet you loved the first planet then. So okay, I'm joking when I say that. I just like really strong, mature characters, which is why I really like Welt and Acheron. It's why I liked oh, I forgot her name. I mentioned it before on stream. From Chainsaw Man, the lesbian character who's like fucking got a harem. But I like those. I just like strong and mature characters that are mysterious. No, not Makima, motherfuckers. Not power. There's a what are you talking about? Good night, Anna. Sleep well. You know what? I'm not even fucking... Jesus Christ, guys. What the fuck?
Which is why, before we continue working together, He has a duty to explain himself.
Quan Chi? No. What was her name? Quan Chi. It's Quan Chi, I think.
Create a situation
No.
where all
I'm getting
three
it wrong.
parties are present?
There must be some deeper.
Whatever, I'm
meaning
focusing on the
behind
game.
Venturine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected.
I like Welt's
Assuming
voice a lot.
things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
You're telling me I am the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body and Trailblazers is my blood. Is this a fucking Fate reference? Are you kidding me? Is that no shit a fucking Fate reference? I literally just rewatched Fate, Unlimited Blade Works. I watched the abridged series. We gotta meet out justice for our dead. Maybe we should now get out of here while we still can. I am the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body and Trailblaze is my blood. Unlimited galactic baseballer. Works.
You're talking weird again.
Sorry.
But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's
Oh yeah,
intel.
we're getting a Fate collab. We're gonna get
path ahead
Saber.
is fraught with danger.
Yay!
But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
The Watchmaker is Misha. The Watchmaker's legacy is Misha, guys. I literally called it like in the first part of the fucking quest. And then when we were in Clocky's area and like there's a little kid talking and I'm like, that's Misha. That sounds like Misha. And then Misha is fucking Clocky's friend. Shut the whatever, man. I'm gonna go like pick up the kid and fucking shake him until he admits to it.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
I love her so much.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us
Prettiest
in.
characters in this game are fucking, it's Acheron and Kafka. And Welt. And Sampo, but like in a slutty way.
Most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin.
A little louder, buddy!
The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
The music is louder than you, man!
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
It feels like we don't really have a choice in what we can do here. It's just kind of like, what are we gonna do? Not follow along? Like, this is the only plan that we have. It's just do what Adventurine wants, which kind of fucking sucks. But like, what else are we gonna do? I'm not saying that they're the best girls. I just think I find Kafka attractive and their voice is really nice. And I think that they're an interesting character. They're very weird. And Acheron is just like really mysterious, strong, and mature, and a little whimsical, and I really like that. I like Himiko, but I barely get Himiko's barely in the story. And Welt, I just think he's I also like him for the same reasons I like Acheron.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready? Your
Let me talk to the
trauma
other
isn't
ones.
Getting to you, is it?
No.
Take it easy. It'll be fine.
My trauma. With Firefly? She's alive.
I envy your close friendships.
We could be close. We could be.
Let's get
It's over,
going,
guys.
everyone.
She's not interested.
The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
I love his voice so much.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Did you guys see that? What the fuck was that? Was that my screen? Why was there a green blob on the... What? Did I... Was my screen breaking down? Did anyone... What? Like right here on the screen, there was... Whatever. There was like a green flash. I don't know if my screen's breaking down or something. Psycho, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And raiders, if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size. That's right, your dick would go from here to here. Thank you for coming by and welcome on in. We're playing some Honkai Star Rail for the story of Penacony. We're about to finish off version 2.1, I believe. It was a random thing in the background. Okay, thank you, Doug. How's your stream, Psycho? Welcome on in. Can this fucking... Oh, that's why I couldn't get it. My bad. I had 2 things to claim. That's my bad. There. Now there should be less notifications and stuff. I agree with everyone. There is a lot of notifications. There is quite a lot. Oh, wait. New month. I got Ember Exchange. I can do like a roll. Hell yeah. And I still have 2 of these. Why do I have 2,000 Primo Gems? What the fuck? Yeah, we can gamble. We can gamble later for the... I don't know if I like them. They look like they came out of Peggle. I don't know. I don't really care for them too much, character design wise. Got my ass whooped in BO6, grinding out the battle pass. They have a battle pass in Call of Duty? Stream's going well. We're having a good day. Wow. Actually, I'm technically having a horrible day, but now I'm having a good day getting to hang out with my lovely little freaks in the chat. Okay. I have a feeling since this is the finale of 2.1, A Walk Among the Tombstones, I feel like there might be a boss fight, so I'm gonna look at my characters. Anything I can do to upgrade them real quick? I pulled for legally distinct Anna. My mod Anna. It's so fair. It does kind of look like her. Legally distinct Anna. I can't level up or anything because I didn't do the thing. I didn't do the ascension thing. I'm only equilibrium level 3. I called them Primo Gems. Stellar Jades. Sorry. They're both crystals, so I got fucked in the head for that. Can't upgrade traces. All of my relics are purple and not gold because I suck. I think everyone's like the max I can do because I don't have legendary stuff for them. Yeah, I'm doing like I think I'm doing like the best I have. Wait a minute. I can upgrade these. Can't I? Oh, never mind. I can't. Okay, whatever. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We can go in. I'll be okay.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel.
How is the story? I'm literally only playing for the story. I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm literally only playing for the story because I fucking love the story of this game. It's been getting better. I really enjoy it. The start of Penacony was fucking fantastic, and it's still good. It's still amazing. I'm really enjoying it. Good luck, Kat. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Down. Are you ready?
I guess I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. I would change Jing Liu's orb so you can get the set bonus. Oh.
Your trauma.
Is it not the same thing? Glacial forest, Spacia. I do have the set bonus. Yeah, it's the same thing. This is a nerfed fight, so I'll be fine. Oh. All right, fuck it. Let's go.
I have a bad feeling that some. Let's
fuck it. I'll be fine.
Time and head to the theme park then.
I'm super cool and really good at video games. I'll be okay.
Mr. Yang.
It should be me that she's talking to. It should be me.
Why did
it
you
should
not
be
tell
me,
your
Welt.
companions about my true identity?
So they're both from different
like
universes?
You said, an inability
or is it just
than
Welt?
An unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Aw. It's nice that they're so family
I'm
together.
grateful.
That's sweet.
To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you.
She's so charismatic. Doug, think of the 7 months, and think of the Hydrate Nebula. She's very similar to someone he used to know. I don't have the lore between Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail, but I do find it interesting that they connected that with Welt. I think that's really cool.
If my meager strength is required.
Meager? Literally everyone's afraid of you. A walk among the tombstones. Adventurine seems to have waited for quite some time on the stage in the center of Clock Studios theme park. Join this crazed gambler for a perfect collaborative performance that will blow everyone in Penacony away. Weak to ice, blunt, and electric. Hey, that's literally everyone on my team. Hell yeah. Woo! Let's go! That's everyone on my team! Easy enough. Literally perfect for the team that I have. Meager. Everyone's scared of you, Acheron. Healer. What am I, a pussy? Let's go!
We're back here again.
Glass cannon builds! Let's go! We love glass cannons!
Conspicuous location.
I die fast, but they die
that
faster!
Guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
I'm gonna stand up for this, actually. I've been sitting this entire time. I'm gonna stand up for this. MILF, man, I love Acheron and Acheron. They had to nerf this boss? They should have nerfed the fucking monkey or the dino. Fuck those guys instead, damn. MILF energy? She's not a MILF energy. She's just mature, and that's attractive. Okay, listen, man. You are way too quiet. Why is he so quiet? That's me! That's me, chat! That's me! I get to beat an IPC agent live on television, and I won't get repercussions for it.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
Don't be mad because I got game and you don't.
We've kept your
She loves me,
Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Thank you, Starveling.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
Is it me? Starveling, thank you for the 27 months. Big love. Okay, rude. I don't call you Mr. fucking Crystal that's not a rock. I am more than what is inside my body, asshole. Kinda rude. Mommy, look, I'm on TV. Now, when Stelver says mommy, who is she referring to? There's a lot of people for that one. Does this have anything to do with the wanted murderer? We're not here for... Ooh, I'm gonna say mommy, look, I'm on TV.
Let me remind
I love
you
Stella.
that in
She's
all
so
likelihood,
fucking funny.
This stage and her
Funniest
identity
character.
have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do.
What?
Of course they do.
What are you gonna say? I murdered
Otherwise,
Robin?
Why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here?
This is ridiculous.
Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's
3?
death does not exist in dreams.
3?
Is nothing but a sham.
3? What am I forgetting? Firefly's death was fake. Firefly's death is not real. News of my death have been greatly exaggerated. I refuse to believe Firefly is dead. And then Robin might be dead, but Robin was barely used, so it feels weird to have her die. Was there somebody before that died?
3 homicides?
Okay, so I don't know. The game is revealing it to me now.
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here.
Oh, threatening, huh?
Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death.
Ooh, adventuring, just get fucking... Get therapy!
Get therapy! All of you are going to die. And it's
That's not what he
all
means by 3.
Miss Stellar
That's not what he means by 3. He means he's gonna be the 3rd death.
will become the personification of death.
You don't know what my Stellaron even does, dude. That's like eating a rock and being like, I got mystical powers from it. That's like drinking the bathwater of a spider and being like, look, I can shoot webs now. Well, I can. I did drink a bathwater of a spider earlier by accident. You sure you're gonna survive this? I ain't that powerful.
Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you.
You can shoot
and
webs
cause
now?
a teeny
I always was able to. Sorry.
on Penacony.
What do you mean detonate the Stellaron in me?
The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Is this being broadcast right now? Or is this like a personal thing between me and him on the speakers? He said it was broadcasted, didn't he?
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
Well, he wants it to be a grand death for himself, Akron.
Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow
Good night,
of
Zomboy.
harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid
He's trauma dumping.
Put me in chains.
He's trauma dumping.
Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of
Put it in the vent chat, bro.
Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. No. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Okay, relax. Cutscene!
The dice are
I'm not using that. Bring out the baseball bat. I'm not that. I don't use. I'm not that style.
Ready to unveil your cards.
Oh, don't wear that hat,
The
dude.
architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all.
That was a neat trick. How do you do that?
I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord.
You don't even believe that. You don't even like that motherfucker. Where'd the skin tights come from?
Let the game begin!
Please stop venting in general chat, Adventurine. This is your last warning.
Mods, get him. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass, mods.
Roaring flood.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Another journey begins.
Cry band Adventurine in the chat. Oh, wait, fuck. This music slaps. This is the good shit right here.
Who's next?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Wait, he doesn't even have his turn. He doesn't have his turn yet? What the fuck?
Tedious.
Jesus, dude.
Blade of moonlight.
You've got it.
All will be revealed.
This
in
is so
lunar
good.
flame.
He already hit you? Oh,
You'll
I didn't
pay
even pay
for this.
attention because it was so weak and pathetic. My bad. It was just so embarrassingly pathetic that I didn't notice
Lend
it.
me your strength.
I apologize.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang on to.
Monarch is so strong, dude.
What justifies the gamble?
Uh-oh, what the fuck is this? Webbed up. Okay.
Lend me your strength.
I have to outroll him? I don't sneeze him at all. Do I have to actually like hit it at the right time? What?
Destined for oblivion.
9
Let's
points! I don't know what that is, but hell yeah! He's using up all my points.
It's all or nothing!
Oh, what the?
Troublesome.
Jesus!
Double down!
No! Bronya, why you? Roll higher! Uh-oh.
All
No, I
will
got
be
this. It's okay.
revealed.
Monarch is strong.
Lunar
Monarch is strong.
flame.
I'ma lead
Blade
us.
of
I'ma
moonlight.
lead us to victory.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Jesus.
Scoundrels on tour!
God
Let's make it
damn,
quick.
dude.
I weep for the departed.
Wait, I probably shouldn't have used this here. Oh well.
It too shall fall.
I need my points.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
1!
This battle is unavoidable.
That's not good.
Lend me your strength.
We can get more than 1. Come on. Hey, we got 2! Hell yeah!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh, so 9 is max, I guess.
Still waters of oblivion.
How the fuck is Bronya gonna get anything?
Rules are made to be broken.
That just maxes at 9. Yeah, before he does anything, quick, do your abilities!
It's all or nothing!
All will be revealed.
Bronya, you'll be fine. It's okay.
In
Don't worry
lunar
about
flame. I weep
You're
for the
doing
departed. It too shall fall.
Jesus, Acheron.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy?
That's why it got
Why
nerfed?
can't I feel that free?
Damn. You guys weren't a part of the fight. What?
Straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
What the fuck? You can just make that? Can we use that as currency?
I know you'll match my wager.
Uh-oh.
Right?
You're leaving?
Wait, that was it? That was the fight?
Perhaps. I might
Good
pass through the
axe.
place you mentioned.
Sleep well.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Nihility.
Even if that's not what I want.
I would like to say that Nihility probably technically is more harmonious than what Harmony would be. Because there's nothing there. But
Whatever. That's semantics.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other
Void. Sorry, not Nihility. Void.
They have never glanced at anyone.
Same word.
And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
Thank you for the resub, Tiana. Fucking 23 months. Jesus Christ.
That is enough.
You're a little bit human.
Before they vanish completely,
Still.
I will reach the Nihility's end.
device 9 or 11. God, these cutscenes are gorgeous.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Christ. So now we know that depressed MILF beats evil twink. God damn, that was fucking sick. We got a little bit of lore for her too. I'm really happy they make these cutscenes.
What is this place?
Damn, Acheron really saved Adventurine from Welt. From Welt! Fucking Acheron saved Adventurine from my ass! You're lucky Galactic Baseballer didn't get a swing at you, motherfucker! You can count your goddamn little coins shaking in your bag of money! You're lucky Galactic Baseballer wasn't about to go crazy on you! Angela, thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. Follow over 3 extra inches to your dick size, raiders. We're going through the story of Penacony. Oh my god.
A gigantic black hole. And see. Have I succeeded?
If this is what you were looking for, I wouldn't really say this is something good. She replied, I want to die. Have fun. Oh, the fun, the best part. This is beautiful.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
What the?
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
Don't be afraid. Don't look back. I want to look at the quest. You can't look at the quest. That's it. Don't be afraid. Don't look back.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Our paths will cross again beneath the auroras. A walk among the tombstones.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want.
Farewell, Kakafasha. That really fucking hurt me to fucking say. That was hard to say out loud and pronounce.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
Reunite with your family.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Don't look back.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility.
That's all.
Motherfucker, sorry.
My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, We momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
You don't need to be a snide little bastard. I mean, if you're about to die anyways.
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders.
What?
To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
What am I not understanding?
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves.
You put on a performance broadcast to show that you could die in front of everyone but I don't understand. I mean, I get it, but that seems like something that IPC really wants. Why does he? What? But is he just doing? He didn't seem. I don't know. He doesn't seem like the type to like die for his job. If he is dying to this, I probably. I mean, Acheron's the one who fucking killed him, so he's probably fully dead. What?
This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world.
Okay.
That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one. Unless...
okay, hold on. So the memory zone, or the dream that we're in, is an isolated part from the rest of the universe, or the rest of the world? Keeps death out. But I'm trying to figure it out using the analogy he's using. High wall keeps death out. Is death like an ocean? Is he using death as an ocean?
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier. and lives to tell the tale.
So when you die in Penacony, you're basically in limbo until something happens, or no, they're fully dead.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Robin? Or Firefly? Stage. Robin. Firefly never died. Firefly was bullshit.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures.
Why would the family lie
is for
about
the
Robin?
family to come clean.
I guess they could have been
and
using
with the way
Sunday.
they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
Still don't know who killed Robin either. Wait, but Robin and Firefly are silver-haired. Which one does Robin have blue hair? Is that blue? Do they consider that blue? I thought it was silver. I thought they both had silver.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you.
No, I get that he's disproving the family, saying that you can't die in the dream. And I understand that Acheron's the only one strong enough to, like, actually kill somebody in the dream, as of right now that we know of. And now he's in limbo. I got all that. Motivation's confusing me. Because if he just dies out of this, it seems like a waste for him to die all to disprove the family. When it seems like he should have a greater goal than just whatever the fuck is going on in Penacony. Because that all is just to benefit IPC. And I don't know, it doesn't seem like he should like IPC that much. Like I don't see him as somebody that would want to die for the IPC. So I assume that he's not gonna actually die from this. That's what I mean. But unless he does. Sorry, it just feels really weird. I get that he just wants to die. Okay, I'll just go with it. He just wants to die, and it's giving benefit to the IPC if he dies. So, got it. Understood. Bro would bet his life for a fucking corn chip. You need therapy, man.
And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet.
That's what I just said. Pay attention,
So the
Acheron.
family,
I just said that.
The life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter.
And this allows the IPC to go in if he dies, because then they're like, why the fuck did our guy die on your premises?
Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea.
I understood the politics of it. I understood why the IPC would want it. I just didn't understand that he just wanted to die, and that was it. How the fuck does this connect to the Watchmaker's legacy? What the fuck is going on with the Watchmaker? Misha, get your ass in the fucking story! Adventurine has had the spotlight for this entire version!
And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be.
Red!
Your gamble is not over yet.
Wake up. You mean he's alive?
Before we part, can you answer one more question?
And they'll wake up to get out of the
As
limbo.
someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me?
He sounds genuine here.
Why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And
Why do
everyone.
we live just to suffer?
And because of that, it's pointless.
Asking the meaning of life to
But
somebody
it
that
is still there.
barely understands it themselves.
If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
It's like the point of life, dude.
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey.
You live to live.
And
I don't
because of
understand.
this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
Red text. I feel like I should be writing this down like it's fucking blueprints.
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer.
It almost feels like she's saying like the meaning of life is only given to you on your deathbed or something like that. I mean, I don't think that's what she's saying, but that's kind of, I feel like that's what that specific text kind of implies. Hi, Nurge. So you're supposed to just like live your life.
Good
and
luck.
then you can think about the meaning of it at the end. That was from Dr. Ratio. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Death is possible. Dormancy? Sleep? Dormancy?
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape.
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
Want to live a happy life so when you finally meet up with the rest of your family, you can tell them about it.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good.
Fuck!
Well,
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
My hands are off the controller. Never mind, hold on. I gotta go back because I turned off autoplay.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help.
Give him the blessing.
What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
He's letting go of his past, or is he's accepting it? Or he's leaving it behind. One of those words, probably. With hope for morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight, until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. In every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared.
He's dead! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There was like a little hint of him waking up, but no, he's oh my god.
This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise.
Jade.
and got what he wanted. As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
So Jade was somebody else's... They were still cornerstones, but they were other people's cornerstones.
let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Who the fuck are you? IPC fucking sucks, dude. Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Preservation sucks. Motherfuckers on Bellowbog sucked too. Fuck preservation. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. And whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Adventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drying her blade, and then... crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation. While time and space froze instantly, your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Doesn't matter, I gotta get out of here! Yes, I'm PorcelainMaid. I think somebody saved me. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
You're awake.
Fireflies! Sam!
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Just what's happening here?
A crevice between dreams. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter.
Sure you are, buddy.
I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script.
Man, you know the fucking Stellaron hunters love their goddamn scripts. Do some improv acting for once, motherfuckers.
Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use.
Hello.
This is to show you.
Called it! That's a woman! That's Firefly! She's made out of fire. She's flying around. Aha!
That I am.
You can't fool me, faker!
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls.
Why are we at Gallagher now?
Traps everywhere.
Get out of here,
The
you
owner
drunkard!
of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
What the fuck?
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
That is the best line. You're so funny, Mr. Security Officer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher,
Chat, keep your
my
loins
patience
in
is
your
wearing
pants. I
thin.
get it. You like Gallagher.
Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Aren't you a murderer? Fuck you, Sunday. That's him, officer. That's the funny man.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer.
You can see him. There's a bird in the background. I don't know who the fucking bird is.
Said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know?
Tell him.
Lunatic.
Tell him like it is. What, a 13-year-old's the murderer Sunday?
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder?
He is 13.
Ridiculous.
Back
Only
off.
idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
Shampoo Costco.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
He's not wrong.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion,
I don't know who the fuck that is.
I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me.
Are they your servants?
But no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage?
I really don't know who that bird is.
Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
Wham, wham, wham.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Sunday's kind of pathetic.
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Damn.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's.
Oh.
The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker.
Oh, are you
that odd scar?
Are you
the
like
mark of Wolsey?
Are you into him?
And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them.
Somebody did before not recognize the name Gallagher.
Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher.
Somebody said before when we were looking for Gallagher, they were like, who the fuck is Gallagher? I don't know. I just work here. So that could also be a thing that Gallagher was a lie this entire time. Hey, wait. What does the word Gallagher mean? Because that's not a name. A comedian. Oh, no, it is a name. I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry, I forgot it was a name.
Love you, Father.
He says it weird.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for the biddies.
Tell me I'm
Me
wrong.
trying to be smarter than I am.
Minion of the Enigmata.
You can't have any too many. There's too many twist reveals, man. You can't keep doing this to me.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
What is Gallagher a masked fool now too?
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her!
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
What? 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 What just happened?
Newsflash. Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase.
I hate Don Hung.
Accompanied by
What?
Rocky's
What the
TikToks.
fuck?
After 12 system hours,
White man.
this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
What? Get those slutty hips off of our train! You're a whore, Boot Hill!
Sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Don Hong, you're like a billion years old. Do something.
What you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Would you get this FPS POV out of my face?
Time. State your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Do you have a fucking reverb on your voice?
Galaxy Ranger?
Galaxy Ranger.
You look like you seen a ghost.
Or some
Did you
kind of
think
bot.
We all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
Maybe auto-tune?
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
Well, listen, man. There's lots of different people that work for the
I
hunt.
ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
A little bit, yeah.
Pardon
Pom-Pom,
my
what are you?
frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
He's a clanker.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
I'm on the fucking Astral Express,
See
dickhead.
the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic.
Yeah, everyone's got a fucking 9mm nowadays.
Help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
Oh, the jade thing that we got.
It's a muddle fudger. The Jade Abacus of Allied Oath.
Muddle fudger.
and Joe really gave this to you guys?
Muddle fudger?
Hey, don't say that, Pom-Pom.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou
Motherfucker.
General, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze.
He's pretty.
Is
I
all
like
it
him.
takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
You gotta relax, man. You can't say that.
Now it's your turn.
You can't say that.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then.
Boot Hill's mom,
Feel free to
Arlecchino's
toss
dead.
any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Do you have a revolver in your right arm? I see a revolver
then.
case.
Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Or the cylinder in his right arm.
Ah, my friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt.
Earring.
With their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It
Good night,
only makes your
Vito.
predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about
Sleep
some
well.
form of shared
Go to bed.
faith, right?
Don't stay watching.
But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing.
Wow.
What brings us together is a shared
Liliana, thank you for the
bottom
sub.
line.
We'll end after this quest, because
Never
then we'll be at
bully the weak.
2.2, I believe.
Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
Sleep well, night
As
night.
Galaxy Rangers,
The
we
VOD will be up.
strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come.
You're in it right
knocking.
now?
And
Wait.
at this moment, the other crucial
I haven't
meaning
had
of
control of
bottom
my
line
character yet.
comes into
This has all
play.
been one cutscene.
As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble.
Never bully the weak.
I must go
Dad
to
could never be one. He bullies us all the time. I do not bully
But I
anyone
don't
in the
have
chat.
an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos.
What are
knows
you
your
gonna
guess of the
pretend to be
family.
fucking Don Hung?
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh,
Hi, Shadox.
you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us.
Hey, Acheron
She's
is a
on
nice
Penacony
lady.
right now.
She's a nice lady. I
My
like her.
informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't.
Ain't a soft
Just
question.
that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron, and according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
I like that everyone says it
impossible.
differently.
That's what I said.
Nihility, nihility.
Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Elation emanator.
Even
Ugh.
in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So,
we're not depressed enough
now.
to be an
Your
emanator of
companions
nihility.
Danger.
Nihility.
And it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them. But I'd advise you to move
I don't think
fast.
Acheron's gonna do anything to us.
We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true.
Honestly, I don't trust the goddamn memo keeper.
And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Take me on a date, and we're gonna have nice dinner together, and it's gonna be really fun. Oh.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up.
She's literally nihility. What would she do?
People who come to the land of dreams for the first time.
Oh, is this the fucking Aeon?
They'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky.
Fire, thank you so much for the 27 month resub.
For humanity.
Big love, thank you so much for 27
Since
months.
the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point.
2.
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet.
Who is this?
Even if the
And who are you, bird?
all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others.
Guys, a man has died.
Penacony's dream master.
Adventurine is dead right now, and all you can talk about is dreams. Oh, so the bird was the dream master this entire time.
Reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
You're not gonna do the We Are Legion shit, are you?
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths.
You're just possessing people, you sick fuck.
Across dreams when
That's so gross.
And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven.
Ew.
In my stead.
You just fucking possess people without them knowing.
From
Gross.
the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
Kinda fucking weird, little bro.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Yeah, show him! Show him! Fuck that guy up.
Threatening me.
What are you gonna do about it? You gonna fight an Emanator? Dream Master?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Oh.
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident, but be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
I wonder if there's a harmony emanator.
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have
Are you them?
Dream Master.
No, probably not. This guy sounds weak and fucking lame.
My wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
I mean, she's not gonna do it because she's not gonna kill random fucking innocent,
And you will die.
perished people.
I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
Just say thank you. Damn. Would it kill you to be polite?
There was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river.
That's classism?
And never return. The radiance of the
No,
planet
that's
of
porn.
festivities
That's racism.
is
Fuck you.
overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
She seems
And
more
even
harmonious
more
than any
so,
of you.
When this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss.
Your harmony is like a self-induced falsehood, dude.
To all.
Their idea of harmony is so controlling.
A befitting name.
It's controlling and expelling.
Take it from someone on the other
Fake
side
as
of your
fuck.
so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Attention, please.
God damn, this is a long as fuck cutscene to start us off.
To a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to
Fucking technical malfunction, my ass, dude. Jesus Christ.
injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Who's this?
Hmm? Yeah.
Robin!
Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
Robin! Or Sparkle.
No need to worry. I
May?
apologize
Dawn?
for any inconvenience caused to your
No need to worry. Dawn from Pokemon? No need to
What you
worry?
just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the
Koneko
incident?
Hoshi, thank you for the 13 months. Big love.
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
Robin.
And then those chips simply
Never mind, Sparkle.
disappeared.
It's Sparkle. I lied.
It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips
Fake.
were all part of a performance? But I
Fake.
really...
Fake.
This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation,
No! That's
I'd
a
like to give you
bomb!
a token gift.
That's a bomb! Don't hit it!
This
Don't hit
button
that!
is...
This is just the right moment in the celebration. And there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Don't do it! It's a bomb!
All right.
Jesus
It
Christ,
looks like our
Sparkle!
other guests were also confused.
What the
I'll have to
fuck?
excuse myself. Please. So many people talking about it. This commotion
The
at the
Great
theme park
Train
definitely
Robbery.
made waves.
Flames of Farlight Cone. Kakavasha. I'm playing as Robin now, or Sparkle. Or Robin. Anyways, I think that's it for the day. We're at 7 hours and it's bedtime for me. It's 12. I got an hour until bedtime. Damn. That was a really good cinematic end. Feels weird that there wasn't like a time between 2.1's ending and 2.2 where I get control over the character, but it feels weird that there wasn't like a point in between that where they're like, hey, start your next, but still, whatever. Let's do a warp for... We can do a warp for Herta. Funny character. And then we'll head off to bed. Hi, Blushy. Boo! I didn't get anything. Wait, watch this one. Easy. Right now. 3, 2, 1, hit it! See, I got it. It was just that easy. Anyways, friends. Let's head on out of here. Let's check missions. We are now officially in 2.2 of Penacony. This is a long ride ahead. If I check the version announcements still. Version 2.2. Then Wake to Weep. Starting with the train robbery. We have one more version left, which is fair. I think 2.3 is Farewell Penacony. I don't know if we're halfway through now. Not 100% sure. Penacony seems like it's 4 versions, so we've been through 1 and 2, so now it feels... No, we're on 2 now, so technically we're 1/4 of the way there. Probably 1/4. I think 1/4 instead of halfway there. Let me count this again. One, 2, and now we're on 3. Maybe we are halfway. Maybe we are halfway then. But I think... Let me pause raids for the next hour. Kiss Cthulhu, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. Thank you guys for coming by. Penacony story ends with 2.3. Got it. With that, chat, let's head back to the mansion. There you go. You guys got 4 hours of Penacony. 4 hours for the last fucking quest. Jesus. That was 1 mission, I think. So that's kind of insane. Or maybe 2 missions total. Either way. I hope you guys enjoyed. I genuinely, I do think, again, it is a lot more of the cutscenes than... Overall thoughts on 2.1, I still feel like it was a lot more cutscenes than gameplay. And I get it. I was using Acheron to skip a lot of the mini fights. But I feel like 2.0 was a better mix. I feel like 2.0, like the original version 2, was a better mix of everything. Maybe because it allowed me to explore areas. Because like what it felt like was we explored all the areas in version 2, and then when 2.1 started, we were going around the areas that we already explored. So it was just kind of running from one cutscene to another. And don't get me wrong, again, I really enjoy the story, but I do think the mix of gameplay is a little off. And I know, again, I admit that I was using Acheron to skip stuff. Thanks, Indy. And Kiss, thank you so much for the raid again. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream as well. But thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I hope you had a good time today. I hope you enjoyed. I do like Yapacony, Peak-a-Coney, everything. It was all really good. And I'm excited to see the introduction of Boot Hill. Adventurine, final thoughts. I'm assuming he's dead. He's 100% dead, even though they didn't really talk about him, but we're not playing Estelle right now, so who knows what they're gonna say. I like him. I like Adventurine. I think Adventurine is an interesting character. Sad that his story just ultimately ended with him saying, I want to die. And even sadder that it was all to further gain for IPC. But I don't know. I thought the idea of him accepting or letting go of his past and also living in the present rather than thinking about the future, I don't know. He let go of his future and then he let go of his past, and it's like, okay, maybe now this is a good time for him to move on. But I guess it was too hard for him to move on. It's too much. Doctor, you're huge was the best part. I mean, I don't think I ever hated him. I just thought he was a smug bastard, and he still is. Now, Dr. Ratio, on the other hand, I don't know. There's a lot going on. I do enjoy the story, though. I'm still lost on a lot of things, and honestly, it does sometimes feel like I should be taking notes and writing stuff down. Dude, everything with Acheron is so good, though. I know there's probably a bias because I am also attracted to Acheron, but like, they're very interesting. I like the mystery surrounding them, and I like the whole idea of an emanator of nihility just kind of fucking around. For whatever reason, their vague purposes. Oh, Adventurine, you would have loved therapy. Rest in peace, 07. Stell was like not a part of anything. It felt like us, the Trailblazers, were not a part of this story at all. I thought we were going to be a little bit more interesting in the story when Stell started the 2.0 version with us just kind of like immediately getting into a dream with Acheron. But no. We're kind of not really a part of Penacony so far. Like, we met up with Firefly, and that was like a very small side part. And then the rest of it was all Adventurine. Or maybe we were, I don't know. It felt like we were along for the ride. And that's okay. I don't mind us not being the main character. I still think Stell is a very... You know what I just realized about this? This game, I don't think it's ever going to give us closure on Stell's Stellaron or Kalis' Stellaron. Just like how I don't think Genshin's probably going to give any good closure on, like, you know, the Traveler and their sibling. Because it's that's the MC, and you need to keep making stuff for the game. So you have to make unlimited story for them, maybe. Which makes me kind of freak out. I don't know if they're ever going to give stuff for that. Honkai Impact's still going, right, guys? Honkai Impact 3rd or whatever it's called. Do they have closure for whatever main character they have there? Or is it still going? I trust that they will. They closed the story of Honkai Impact 3rd. Okay, so they did. It just takes a long time. Okay, so we're in for a long ride is basically what it is. You know what? I appreciate that. I have faith then. I think that's kind of cool. I like that. I think that's really cool then. I will be in for the long ride to see how the story goes and see what the Stellaron and Stell's deal is. And same thing with everything else. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I will, you know what? I have faith then and that they're not going to milk it for all that it's worth. I like that a lot. Everyone else, though, everyone else in the story was really interesting. I like the politics of the IPC trying. Well, I don't like the IPC, but I think it's interesting. The politics of the IPC versus the family. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Gallagher being a part of a. Gallagher's suddenly a part of a different group. Well, I still. We just dropped the Watchmaker's Legacy. And I assume we're going to pick it up like in this setting in 2.2. I assume Watchmaker's Legacy is going to be a part of 2.2, or else, like, when the fuck do you come in, Watchmaker, you piece of shit? Misha, get your ass in the fucking story. Misha, you cannot say, hi, I'm the bellhop. I'm Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya de la Rosa Rodriguez. And then just fuck off. Where are you? And my Firefly guess was right. Haha. My Firefly Sam guess was right. You're not gonna fool me, game. I figured that much out. You're not fooling me, motherfuckers. I know. I don't know. It just felt weird to see Sam, and then also Sam's Sam had a weird interaction with Stell, where he's like, I like you. Like, I don't know. I was like, it felt kind of obvious. But, I don't know. At the same time, it's like, so they are proving that they will kill off a character. Like, they killed off Adventurine. Granted, I assume they killed off Adventurine. Or they could be doing a Ting Yun, where Ting Yun comes to life as a different character. That doesn't have the same memories, apparently. Firefly is not technically dead, but she also has her own gimmick of transforming into Sam. Maybe they're different characters. Maybe Sam and Firefly are different entities, but they're the same body. I don't know. Interesting. I don't know if the Adventurine goes on in the future. I want to ask, but I also don't want to be spoiled. I don't know how much death actually works, because Robin, or whoever we're playing as, Sparkle or Robin. Oh, wait, no, it's confirmed to be Sparkle because of the fucking bomb button. To be fair, at this point, when it was released, we did not have, I forgot how to pronounce her name. Ting Yun's reincarnation. Huh. I guess this would be better to play as it's going on, huh? Damn. Maybe Honkai is better to play while it's ongoing. That way you don't get spoiled by shit. Damn it. Well, I'm still enjoying myself, even though there are spoilers built into the fucking game. I'm still enjoying myself. Anyways, I like this. I like Honkai. I'm enjoying myself. I think today was definitely like, hey, do you guys want to watch a movie with me type of day? We just watched a movie for 4 hours. I kind of... Chat, if I want the bosses to be a little bit more challenging, should I up my equilibrium level? I might regret this, but I wanted the adventuring fight to last a little bit longer. I think having it be too easy was kind of anticlimactic. It was a cool fight, but like it went a little too fast. You'll need to start grinding. What if I don't? Because then if I'm at the top of equilibrium 4, will it be hard? Because I was at the top of equilibrium 3. So shouldn't I like not grind? That way it's a little bit more fun. Like it's a little bit more of a challenge. Or I don't know. I'm trying to mix the gameplay so it's balanced with the story. You're correct. Equilibrium 5 is when the boss starts hitting you back. Jing Liu is too strong at your current equilibrium. I can take Jing Liu off the team, but then I don't really know how to build a team. I just built Bronya, Jing Liu, and that was it. It's Bronya, Jing Liu, and then I brought 2 other characters that I like in my team. It's like Pokemon, where I just choose the characters that I think are cool. That's kind of, honestly, based. I should just keep doing that. Maybe that's how I get challenged. I don't try to team build anything. I'm not going to try to meta anything. I just like play with characters that I think are cool looking. And then that will give me the challenge that I'm craving. That'll give me my difficulty. Anyways, for those of you that don't play Honkai, you enjoying yourselves? Having a good time? Because I really am. I feel like I'm watching anime with my friends. That's what it feels like, and it's really fun. I kind of want to start taking notes. Am I a fucking nerd? I kind of want to start taking notes playing this game, so I can keep up to date with everything. I should just watch lore videos on YouTube, but I don't know what lore videos there are that won't spoil me. Hi Neku. Hi Mega. We're ending the stream in a second. It's my bedtime. Dude, it makes it more enjoyable. What, taking notes? Like how I take notes with blueprints? I got fucking 27 pages of notes. I love your commentary on the HSR stream so far. I'm happy. I'm happy that you do. I read the VOD comments on my VOD channel. And it seems like everyone's pretty happy about the Penacony streams. They're happy that somebody's paying attention to lore. Which, there's no way I'm the only content creator that pays attention to lore. Maybe I'm the only streamer that's like that hasn't played it already, so people like re-experiencing it through me. It's cool, man. I enjoy it. Voice acting is great. I love the voice. Dub. English voice actors have gone, well, they were good in the earlier days, but I do feel like English voice acting just continuously gets better. I will say one thing about English voice acting is that I do want more unknown people getting hired and not the same people in everything. It's like in between. Like, I kind of find it refreshing when a new voice is like put into video games instead of somebody that's voiced in a bunch. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm happy that people are getting lots of jobs when they're a good voice actor. But I don't want it to be the same as how celebrities are just like taking over everything. But yes, everything's been really fun and I've been really enjoying the story so far. I think it's great. And I think my favorite part of the story, I actually really liked Welt and Acheron's dialogue, but like it wasn't pertinent to the story. It was their own little stories. And I liked I started to really enjoy Adventurine when Adventurine had, dude, I will honestly say one of the best sequences in this game Besides when me and Firefly were trapped in the dream, that was cool. Meeting Acheron and the dream was really cool. It was like a whoa kind of moment. And then the adventuring, chasing around his child self, also really cool moment. And then obviously the end in this kind of limbo nihility world with Acheron, really cool. I think those were some of the most standout moments. Seeing everything. I'm sure a lot of people are probably going to say the date with Firefly was their standout, which I understand. I don't think there was much of a build up to Firefly. That's why that one kind of felt off to me. Adventuring's build up was slow and over the course of the entirety of 2.1. But still, it was good. It was a good time. Even if I didn't like him at first, getting to know everything a little bit more. I do feel like his backstory sometimes is a little ham-fisted. Honestly, I don't know if this is gonna take this with a grain of salt. This is just me spitballing here. Honestly, maybe if they just took out like the first 2 backstory cutscenes, because those were like kind of out of place, and just kind of hint at it a little bit more than just shove it in my face, might have liked him at the start a little bit more. Feel like the first 2 cutscenes were kind of like, bam, watch this. And then the rest of them kind of felt more like at home. Like the cutscenes when he was chasing his child self, that felt at home. That was good. That was like, this is good placement. But when he was talking to Sunday and we got the back scene or the backstory cutscene, that was like, why is this here? Why is this here right now? I think it's a mix, Poff. You didn't like how his story was shown at the start. You wanted 3D. I think it's a mix. Because, like, I started to... As we went through 2.1, I started to be okay with the cutscene stories. Or just the one piece of art stories. Like him and his sister with the rain. That was good. It wasn't too long. And it fit in the spot. Like, it was correctly placed, I feel like, in the story. I didn't like his mom... The cutscene with his mom being shoved, I think it was between him and Robin, or him and Sunday, having that standoff moment with Ratio. That was weird. I didn't feel like that was in a good place. But still, you haven't even gotten to Acheron's payoff yet? Oh, dude, I'm excited. I don't think that the date was weird. I just think it was trying too hard to get me to care about Firefly right before they faked her death. That's what it felt like. It felt like a forced way to get me to care about her right before she died. Or, you know, died, air quotations. Like, I don't know. I don't think Firefly being introduced there and then being shoved into a date and then being like, I'm terminal or something. Like, it was leaning towards like a terminal illness that she had, and it was like, and then she dies, and it's like, what's happening here? Front loaded. So, Penacony's not perfect, but it's still peak. There are things that could be better in Penacony, but it is still peak, and I love it very much. And I'm very much enjoying it, and I can't wait to continue with it. Maybe in another 7 streams we can get you the hat. Dude, the fact that, what was that? Was that one mission? I think that was just the 4 hours for just the final mission. 4 hours for the final mission of 2.1. I think. Am I just slow? Is it because I feel like I ignored most of the puzzles. I only did a couple of puzzles that were directly in front of me. I ignored a couple more. I was like, God damn, dude, Jesus. Oh, well. It's a lot of story dump. Let's try to keep Penacony rolling a little bit more. You originally thought you could finish Penacony in 40 hours, boss? Yeah, how many hours are we now? Somebody count up all the Penacony VODs and see how long I'm at right now. How long are we at? In for a fucking penny, in for a Penacony pound. God damn. Anyways, I'm getting hungry, and I'm also getting sleepy, and I also need to use the little doll's room. All 3 at the same time for whatever reason. This is not a good feeling. So let's head on out of here. I love you guys a lot. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. You could have chosen anyone to watch, but you chose to watch me, and I want you to know that means a fuck ton to me, and I hope you had a good time. I really do hope you did. I'm really enjoying Penacony. I know that we have a lot of new viewers lately from YouTube, Shorts, and Twitter, and a bunch of other different things. So I really do appreciate you guys coming to take a look at me. Hopefully some of you found some enjoyment in watching the story of Penacony. If you're confused at all, we also have all the Penacony VODs that are stacked up. So if you really enjoyed the stream, feel free to watch all the other VODs. They could be a fun time to like listen to me going through the Penacony story while you're working, drawing, eating, whatever. Put it up as a podcast, sleep to it, do whatever you want. I really enjoy doing these, and I'm really enjoying going through the story with everyone. I love you guys a lot. Thank you so much for watching the stream. If you want to see me else, I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. EST. 4 days a week for your viewing pleasure, and that is the schedule that I've had for the last 6 to 8 years now, I think. If you guys want to know the rest of the week's schedule, we have it in Discord, but I'll tell it to you right now. Next stream is Friday. We are streaming on Friday. Friday, we are doing Helldivers 2 for a sponsorship. We are being sponsored to play Helldivers 2 with Limelicious, Star Smitten, and Poe. 2 people that I haven't met, and Limes, who I have met before. So I'm going to be standing behind Limes and asking for extra pickles. So that'll be fun. That'll be a good time. And after Helldivers 2 on Friday, we'll be doing some Warframe main quest. So we're going to be trying to get to the next main quest in Warframe. We just finished War Within, so we'll see what's next up. So Friday is Helldivers 2 sponsor with Lime, Starsman, and Poe. And then afterwards, we're going to be doing Warframe. Saturday is Porcelain Parlor with my Oshi, somebody who got me into streaming. Ray Narvez Jr., yes, from Achievement Hunter. Better known as Brown Man on Twitch now, or just Ray. We're going to be hanging out with Ray. That'll be really fun to get to hang out with him. And then afterwards, we have another sponsorship for Splitgate too. So sorry for the double sponsor this week. Originally, I don't know, for some reason, every sponsor was like, hey, this week only. Dude, a third sponsor was trying to squeeze in too, and I had to say no to them. It was like, Jesus Christ. I'm not trying to do that I'm not trying to do that. So that's the rest of the week. That'll be fun. That'll be a good time. I'll try to get a YouTube video up soon, guys. We're trying to get the Daily Doll video done so I can upload that to the main YouTube channel, PorcelainMaid. Anyways, if you guys want to see anything else besides that, I also have a Twitter, TikTok, Blue Sky, 3 YouTube channels, PorcelainMaid, PorcelainMaid VODs, PorcelainMaid Clips. On the main channel, you can watch my amazing and illustrious lore videos. I really try hard to make some good lore videos, and we're working on the monster lore video, which is my second canon lore video, which I'm really excited about to show you guys, because I feel like we're really putting our all into this, and I'm really trying to make it like have emotion. And I don't do dialogue in my lore videos, so there's no voice acting in them. So we really try to put our all into the actual thumbnailing and like the scenes and the directing. So if you want to watch any of my previous lore videos, though, we have my original lore video, which is a little bit dated. It's not up to par with the rest of the production quality on the recent ones, but it's still really good in terms of my original lore. We have the beach lore video, which is cute with chat. We have the nun lore video, which is not the best. It's kind of half-assed, honestly. I want to redo the nun lore video, and I want to redo my original lore video because I think they deserve better. But the newest lore video, the Blockhead lore video, is probably the best production quality we've ever done for a lore video. So I think that one's the best. It honestly is really sweet. It's near and dear to my heart, and I think it's emotional. It's a lore video about you guys and, you know, how my community came to be. So you can go watch that one. It's really sweet. And the ending fucking obliterates me, too, personally. And if you don't want to watch my lore videos, we have a lot of other videos like me playing other games like Mouthwashing, Slay the Princess. You can watch me in full body tracking, do Ring Fit Adventure, or you can see me go on a date with a bunch of other streamers like Shy Lily, Juniper Actius, Monarch, Amelie, who voices in Honkai Star Rail as Jing Liu, and Nags and a bunch of other cool people. We just uploaded one with Giga. There's also my personal favorite video on the channel is Date Night with Chat, where it's titled like something like my date with chat went normal, and it's kind of a boring title. I should probably swap that. But that one's my favorite personally, and there's a lot of great videos. There's also a lot of great videos. There's a Warframe video and a couple others on the PorcelainMaid Clips channel, which is also just more content if you want to watch that. And then obviously you guys might be watching this on the VOD channel. Hello, VOD watchers. We have a Discord server too, 18 plus only. If you're not 18 plus, fuck off. If you are 18 plus, feel free to join the Discord server. The social link is in the Discord or in the Twitch chat or in my panels too. So feel free to join there. We have movie nights, anime nights, game nights, art competitions. We also have this modded Minecraft server called Doll SMP, and we're going to be doing a build event on it hopefully soon. As well, if you're a subscriber, there is a very special perk that you get in the Discord called Daily Doll, where sometimes I stream video games that I wouldn't normally do on my live streams or upload to VODs. So stuff like JRPGs that take a really long time, you know, sometimes we do those, or we just kind of hang out. I played Balatro yesterday for Daily Doll and just kind of fucking hung out with everybody. And finally, last but not least, PorcelainMaid.store, baby. Do you want my adorable plushie of me? Do you want anything else? We have this plushie. We have a body pillow, ass mousepad, titty mousepad, stickers, posters, charms, acrylic standees, and posters, and more, all at PorcelainMaid.store. Also, we're going to be having a future merch drop, hopefully soon or in the future. With a model kit that you can build of chat, some card sleeves that maybe you could cover up your Pokemon cards or whatever with me on them, and a desk mat that is not Gooner coated. It is not an ass mouse pad. It is not a titty mouse pad. It is just going to be a pretty picture of me that you can use as a desk mat, not Gooner coated, safe for work, nice, pretty, cool. Lots, and hopefully we're going to try to do an art book of all the fan artists. So, lots of cool stuff in the future. Check out PorcelainMaid.store. The link is literally PorcelainMaid.store. Type that in as a URL. And I think that's about it. I love you guys. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I really appreciate you, and I'm happy that you're here. And I'm happy that I have you as a part of my community. I'll see you guys on Friday for the next stream. Thanks for being here. Let's go find somebody to raid. Oh my god. I don't know why. I always have to use the little dolls room right at the end of the fucking stream. Jesus Christ. It's like on a fucking timer, I'm telling you. It's always at the same exact goddamn time. Is this a good thing? I don't know. But I need to, one thing for sure is that I need to go to the goddamn little dolls room or else I'm gonna get kidney stones. And I've seen what that does to a man. I know how Sayu is. I've seen what that does to a man. I'm trying to live. So, I'm going to quickly send you guys out. Blockheads, I love you guys. Have a good rest of the night. You are heading on over to... Let's send you to Dionysus. They're doing a partner push. Go be supportive. Go be nice. Dio is really sweet. All right. They played Monster Hunter with me and Zeus back in the heyday. All right. Love you guys. Thanks for watching the stream. Have a good rest of the night, okay? Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye. I'm a sick individual. I have been overusing the fucking ponytail glasses combo, dude. I gotta stop. I keep acting nerdy on stream, so I keep, like, doing it. I mean, I know people like it, but Jesus. I tried to keep the bob cut on this entire time. No, keep it, please. No, I know you fuckers like it, but I gotta keep doing variety. Dude, we haven't done the nun outfit in a while. I need to wear my nun outfit and my bikini outfit more. We've only been doing the main outfit and the 3D model. I gotta swap stuff around. We gotta do a horror game or something soon so I can wear the nun outfit. All right. See you guys later. Bye, everyone. Mwah, mwah, mwah.